Hello, I think. Hello. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, whatever time it might be, wherever it is that you might be. Nish, what up, man? I I'm living the dream, man. I'm living, I'm breathing. That means I'm smiling. It's a good day. I've got a fresh brewed mug of coffee sitting in front of me. I had a delicious banana for breakfast, which sounds silly and simple, I know, but there's something about buying fruit that's just at like that the right correct ripeness for your personal taste that just it's unbeatable. Could be an apple, an orange, banana, doesn't matter. It's been a couple of days. Um saw my mom and stepdad a couple of days ago, and yesterday I was just doing normal life stuff. I had an appointment to go to. Nothing too bad. But today we are going to be in for, I'm hoping, the goal is at least a 6 hour stream, but we might go 7 or 8. We'll see where the day takes us, the night takes us. Um, and we're focusing on Mass Effect 3. I haven't played this game in a couple of days, so be ready for me to forget what all the buttons do. I need to get refamiliarized. That's been since what, Monday, Tuesday, I think. But no bother. Nish, how's your day going? How are you? How you been? Hope you're doing all right. If I remember, the Leviathan DLC we want to save until later, so I gotta keep reminding myself to avoid the Leviathan stuff. We'll do that later. I don't think I have found those yet. You've been doing okay? Well, it's better than doing bad. Ah, I just I as I was getting ready to to fire the stream up, I'm sitting there. It snowed a lot, so most of the buses didn't come. So you're just stuck at home without anywhere to go or anything to do. Bummer. Ah, I could see. I always feel a little guilty uh being happy when there's a winter storm in my area because I don't really ever I rarely need to go places. I live a very self-contained life. What up, hybrid? Welcome, welcome, my dude. Good to see you. I live a very self-contained life. Like I've got my routines down, even down to like grocery shopping. I only need to do once every 2 to 3 weeks, just with the routine of what I buy. Um, so more often than not, I welcome a huge winter storm because I can enjoy it from the safety and comfort of my apartment without a thought in the world for those that are unable to avoid it. So I always feel a little guilty about that. Having said that, I could really go for some snow right now. I could really go for some. Oh, that Nish is not cool. That is unfortunate, my man. Ah, yep, yep. So it's pain to go outdoors, just pain. All right, hang on. Arya, that's the gang leader on Omega. Requested assistance, uniting mercenary bands. Requesting assistance, requesting assistance. Yeah, see, hybrid, exactly. Like I feel a little guilty complaining, but I really would like some snow. I would like just for the scenery, right? I'm inside now for the rest of the day, and I just looking out. I've got a nice window right to my on my right side. I can look outside. Find a new formula. Okay, I feel like I found these two. So let's go to the Citadel and see if we can get these out of the way. Plus, it'll give me a chance to get refamiliarized with the button layout.
Perhaps stimulate cell regeneration.
Forgot we got Doc back.
Cool.
He's just a psychopath, but we love him.
That's worse.
Snow that comes down wet and it freezes real quick. And it traps every single speck of dirt around, so it's just like brown and black and gross. Yeah. Not fun. Not fun. Alright, we're going straight to the Citadel. Right immediately. I couldn't even hear you, trainer. What is? What have I got? Is this from the reporter that's on the ship? Oh, it doesn't say. Asari scientist, Rana Thanoptis, died in custody, allegedly committing suicide. What? After she was arrested for the murder of multiple Asari military officials. Oh, crap. No, this isn't from us. From the reporter on board. This is, this is just out in the galaxy. The Asari are starting to get indoctrinated. The Reapers. You'll get Hybrid, you just get like a you'll end up with like a gash on your face from a friendly snowball. I don't know. I can tell you from my perspective, I don't only movie game characters like that, sadly. Yeah. Okay. Well, this isn't what I planned on starting the stream with, Nish. But so this I've been thinking about that end of stream conversation that Hybrid and I got on from a couple of days ago. So today, in the 10 minutes, you're good. And the no apologies, man. We are an open conversation group here, man. The only shame is in persisting on a conversation topic that clearly makes everyone uncomfortable after you bring it up. That's the only shame, man. And you don't strike me as the type. So it's all right. No. So today, in the like 10 minutes leading up to like me hitting the go live buttons, I sit here and try to think about a clever stream title and what I'm gonna post on Blue Sky and X, right? Like what am I gonna say? That's the most stressful part of going live for me, and it's a reflection of how much anxiety I get over communicating to people. Like somebody sends me a text asking like a simple, "Hey, what are you doing right now?" Immediate panic on my inside because I'm like, I don't know what I want. So how do I say it? But anyways, so I'm sitting here thinking about what I'm gonna do for a title, and I was thinking about that stream conversation, and of course we're gonna get into Mass Effect 3 today. Like maybe I make a little riff on that conversation, right? Like something about trying to see past everyone's sexiness or dealing with the excessive sexiness of every character in the game. And I figured there's got to be a name for like a mental health condition name for perceiving everyone else to be more attractive than you. It's a remind what. I'm like, okay, there's got to be a fun name for that, right? So I search for it. It's a body dysmorphia disorder is the closest I could get to it. But then like hearing that spelled out in clinical terms, I'm like, yeah, I don't think I'm going to use that. I don't feel comfortable right now making a joke using like a clinical like mental health illness name. I'm like, okay, I'm good that I talked myself out of that one real quick. But then that led me into like a 5-minute sometimes the internet is bad for me. Like most of the time it's bad for me. Like a 5-minute just like hole. I ended up at this study, and I saved the link. I might share it later. From the National Institute of Health, which is a U.S. government sponsored entity, organization, whatever. About a study. A study that found, where is it? I can find it. Because like I said, like an idiot, I saved this for myself because I want to ruin my self-esteem later. Just open the link. Okay. That's right. That the National Center for Biotechnology Information's National Library of Medicine is who keeps this published article. Uh, the name of the article: Self-Perceived versus Actual Physical Attractiveness, associations with depression as a function of sexual orientation. It's a big, complicated title, and basically what it's about is, are you as a person, are we as people more likely to suffer from depression or depression-like symptoms if we perceive ourselves to be attractive versus perceiving ourselves to be ugly? Like, does our perception of our own individual sexual attractiveness make us more or less likely to suffer from depression or depression-like symptoms? And then there's a subsection of that study that further breaks the results down based on, is yours, like, were the people that participated in the study was like 5,000 people, 6,000 people, something like that. Their average age was 22. So you two probably relate to this a lot more than I do. The subsection of this study was, all right, so beyond drilling deeper than just the, are you a male or female? Do you find yourself attractive or do you find yourself not attractive? Do you belong, like, is your sexual orientation one that is more of, I'm using air quotes here, in the majority, which means you're basically like, heterosexual, or a sexual orientation minority, so somewhere in the LGBTQ plus, and it just further depressing me. Like, yeah, so like, no, this study, and I didn't, obviously in 5 minutes I didn't read the whole damn study. I just read the summary. But yeah, apparently the uglier that you think you are, the more likely you are to get depressed. I'm like, okay, that isn't surprising. Like, that knowledge on its own is depressing. But it's not too surprising, I guess. But then further, if you happen to feel like orient yourself as like in a sexual orientation minority, that's what the study called it. That's not my words. Then the odds like get even worse for you. Like, it's even less likely that you're going to have the kind of self-esteem to like not suffer from depression. It's one study, right? And I just found it in 5 minutes. It's not like I'm not telling you this as like facts or like believe like it's 100% truth. It's one study. I haven't validated it. I don't know that I'm going to, but I'm sitting here thinking like, are you sitting here like, what if you're sitting here like, I wish there was a study done of like, take kids or just people that play a game like this, and just add that as like another subsection of the study is like, does playing a certain kind of video game, like let's say you're a heterosexual person and you think you're hot, and versus a heterosexual person that thinks they're just butt ass ugly, right? And they sit down and play a game like this. Is one of those two more likely to come out feeling bad about themselves at the end of the game than the other because of what they're seeing in front of them? Is that something that like, I'm not bringing this up because I feel like there needs to be regulation like in video games for this kind of stuff. More like it's stuff that like maybe to talk about. maybe like I've got like, younger kids in my family, right? Like maybe as they start playing video games, maybe it's a good idea to just kind of check with them like, hey, what do you think about playing that game? How are you feeling? How's it going? Just to see if they kind of mention it. Is it something they're even noticing? I don't know. So anyways, yeah, that's I still haven't quite got past. That's where I'm still at. We're going back. If y'all are interested in the link to that article, by the way, or the name of it, I'll find it for you later. I've got it. I just need it's on my phone. From Farron, it's been a while. Glad to hear you made it off Earth and that Liara's with you, getting off her old ship. Blah blah blah. tripping over that drone. I dug up some interesting information. Talk with Glyph. I hope it helps. It's getting rough out there. Yeah, Nish, it depends so much on like who you are going into the experience. But that just makes me like, it just, I don't know, man. Like, there's no way that I can think of to get in front of that. You know, for someone that's already like struggling with stuff, then they play a game like this and maybe they're struggling more because they have to stare at Shepard's fucking massive arms the entire time. And I'm like, why can't my spaghetti noodle arms be anything like his? Look at those triceps, man. What the fuck? It looks like a calf muscle back there. This is why I'm glad I'm old, and thus past most of those concerns. Most, not all. Yeah, dude, it shows up in so many different ways. Like I really struggle with like the Black Hat evil playthroughs of games where they have the option. Like at some point we're going to play Red Dead Redemption 2 on this stream, and even though I really want to, and even though I'm pretty sure if I was aiming for views I'd get more views, I can't bring myself to do an evil playthrough of that game. I can't. It's just, I just can't do it. It's too, no thank you. I don't have it in me. It's too depressing. Some people got it, don't have it in them, and some people don't even register that that's something they should be concerned about. It doesn't mean that one type of person is better than the other. It's just, you know. It's I was watching I think I've mentioned I've really been enjoying the new Star Wars TV show, The Skeleton Crew, on Disney Plus. Alliance Stock Bryson's Lab. I'm gonna start at the Alliance stocks because I think that's where those two randos are that I got stuff for.
Your docking clearance to an Alliance official.
What does that mean?
Figures. Finally back in action, the Alliance already wants us tagged and collared.
I'm sorry, I've got the game audio down a little bit.
Lieutenant.
Yes ma'am, requesting docking permission?
Docking permission granted. Would you like private transport arranged?
Embassies, hospital... No thanks.
I'll handle it.
Yes, Commander.
Where... So okay, no spoilers, Hybrid. No spoilers. I do not want to spoil any part of that show. Okay, how do I? The show is like, you watch the trailers. It's a show about 4 kids that end up on a grand adventure. It's the simplest way that you can explain what that game is about. A game show is about. Well.
Shepard, over here.
Miranda? Hold on, before I forget. And there's a dynamic that pops up at certain points of that show between those kids. I'm not gonna tell you the how, when, where, but it's like it's a thing that I remember feeling like as a kid, like as a young kid, when you're with a group of friends. And I'm sure, like, in a group of friends, every single kid has felt this at some point, where, like, the rest of the group says they like something, or they want to do something, or they want to go somewhere, or they want to joke and laugh about something, or pick on somebody, whatever. The rest of the group is doing something that you don't necessarily want to do, or don't think is cool, or aren't really comfortable with. But there's some part of your mind, some part of like the deepest, darkest fears in your soul that tells you, if you don't go along with this, your friends aren't going to like you anymore. And then you're not going to have any friends. I remember feeling that at times as a kid. Hell, like, people feel that as adults. like with their adult friends, with like their adult jobs, their adult coworkers.
So,
Um,
silent behind enemy lines until the war is over.
No, they've got us on rotation. We're mostly in.
and I wonder, like, are kids nowadays like
Clear an area.
getting more comfortable or less comfortable with talking to each other about that
Then
stuff?
the main fleet comes in to occupy.
I'm old, so I don't know. I have no idea.
What does that
You know, I have little kids in my family, but I don't see them daily. I see them like, once every few weeks. So when we get together, it's about like fun, hanging out. I cook for them. We have a good time. But like,
Commander
they're
Shepard,
too young. I don't know them like
it's
that.
been far too long.
Food
We
for
live
thought.
in interesting times.
A little too interesting.
I couldn't get anywhere near you when the Alliance had you locked up.
Relieved of duty. It was complicated.
I'm sure it was. I'm surprised they didn't court-martial you. The Alliance isn't known for its flexibility.
Doesn't matter now.
Shepard, about Earth.
Countless people lost their lives within minutes. The Reapers are everything we feared.
They should have listened to you a long time ago. I'm sorry, Shepard.
What about you? What brings you here?
I need to talk to a few people. Like you. The Citadel is a good place to meet. For now. What's the Alliance's next move?
We have a plan. It's a long shot.
Not surprising. Shepard? There's something I wanted to mention.
What is it?
I haven't heard from my sister, Oriana, for a while.
Oh, no.
I'm getting worried.
No, 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 no.
Your sister?
Yes.
Her
I
twin
don't
sister?
want to overreact, but... Well, there's a lot going on.
I thought we made sure she was safe.
We did. It's probably nothing, but I just know my father is involved.
What happened?
I don't know.
Miranda's one of the more
Yeah,
modestly
place to
dressed
make
ones,
sure she
actually.
was safe when it died.
Somehow, that's more modest. No, we want to help. We helped save her sister to begin with.
What do you need from me?
I appreciate the offer, Shepard, but you have your
No, no, no.
hands
We
full.
we care about this,
If I
Miranda.
need a door or two kicked down, I know just who to call. But for now, I'll be fine.
Okay. I understand.
As long as you don't catch a cold,
I have to figure this out.
Tell me more.
You will.
Cerberus. Wait, I didn't notice. Did her uniform have Cerberus markings? I don't think it did.
Have you had
Did
any
it?
run-ins with the elusive man?
Just once. He said it had been a pleasure to
She
work with him,
doesn't. She's
but
not
he
with
needed to
Cerberus
contain the
anymore.
Situation.
Whoa.
Contain the situation.
Whoa, whoa.
Sounds final.
That's
It
actually
really
big.
was.
That's big.
He doesn't take rejection well.
She left.
He doesn't.
Hoo-hoo!
Why do you think your father was involved in Oriana's disappearance?
I kept careful tabs on my sister. I always knew where she was. For her to just vanish, it could only be him. After I hid her away, I still knew he'd stop at nothing to find her. She's all he has left. I have a hunch what happened, but I'll fill you in when I'm certain.
It's been a long time. What happened to you?
I hope she can join.
Being
If she
on
can
my
join
team
our
is
Normandy
just
crew
as
again,
glamorous as it sounds.
that'd be awesome.
I didn't know.
Miranda's a
It's
beast.
all right. I knew there would be repercussions to walking away from Cerberus.
I imagine. You're a dangerous
She's a monster in combat. She was a
I
close
am.
third behind Grunt and Jack on bringing along to our missions.
If you're looking for a lead here, anyone associated with Cerberus will be hard to find.
No question. But I'm owed a few favors. Someone here will give me a tip on Oriana.
Okay, I think that's all those dialogue options. I should go.
I've got to get back to it.
And I should get out of sight.
Be careful.
No promises.
She's fun. Nish, kids and teens I know talk about so many things, so that's good. But they do things that are weird. Less good. Are you trying to talk to me? Why'd you... Why are you rolling up on me like that? Okay. All right. We want to look for the... There's two little side missions to drop off here. Somewhere. One of them is going to be at the clinic. We're pretty sure about that. Because we picked up that Metagel upgrade.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination.
Okay, I know that one's here, so we're going to go there. German kids are another level.
Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
I need Nish. You've hooked. I am. No, you couldn't spare me any detail. Like what? Give me an example, homie. What do you like? I wanna know. I'm curious. Wait a minute. Where are you? Citadel. Okay, that one's at the hospital. Oh, they're both at the hospital. Oh, so I could just drop these off here. I like. See, when I think extremeness, like the example I go to is
We were deployed to Tiptree,
it's about.
colony. We were
Wait a
supposed
minute.
to help the
Side mission?
clinic. The enemy was landing. Just scouts, the Turian things, a few of them.
Oh shit, Nish!
We were spread over
Jesus!
half the continent, getting colonists to shuttles, and wiping out husks.
It sounds like you were doing good work.
Could I have a gun? I'd feel a lot better.
Just tell me what happened at Tiptree.
They're having like a full-on like psychological consultation in the open, and I'm just butting in with these guns. Okay, that's I was thinking extreme, like they made fun of weird things or they laughed at weird things, not like Jesus Christ. That is extreme. I underestimated the extreme. Okay, they're having an argument. I need to find the Asari and the doctor that need these upgrades. Who's this guy? It's Thane!
Commander Shepard, when I heard Earth was under attack, I tried to call. I never got through.
Thane, good to see you staying in shape.
My disease kills slowly. With enough care and a healthy lifestyle, it can be delayed for a few years.
Holy
Of course, my allotted
shnikes,
time
Nish.
has come and gone. Now I exercise because it pleases me. What are you doing here?
Visiting a friend who got hurt protecting me. Ashley.
The dark-haired human woman in intensive care. She will be starting physical therapy with my class soon.
That's her.
If she means something to you, then I will help how I can. As long as she is here, consider her under my protection.
Oh, Thane.
I appreciate it.
You class act.
I am near the end of my life. It is a good time to be generous.
It's always a good time to be generous, but you know, whatever.
Keppel syndrome has put most of my other plans on hold.
All right, before I dive deeper into this conversation, so what I was, my version of extreme, Jesus. So like it was like 2 years ago maybe. So like that the kids in question would have been around some like between 9 and 11. With like my godson and stuff, I got on to play Fortnite, and he had one or two of his, his school friends like jump on. And see, when I think of kids that age, that my godson is the kid I think of the most. And he's a very polite young man. He typically treats strangers like very, very nicely. He gets, well, as much as a kid that age can get along with his two little sisters, he gets along very well with them. He's considerate. He does, he's just like every other kid. He's got stuff, like, just like the rest of us. Sometimes we don't get on our chores like we should. We don't help out around the house like we should. Someone tells us to take out the dog to go to the bathroom, and we forget. We don't think, oh my God, that dog is sitting there in pain until we take them out. Yeah, stuff like that happens. Okay. But like, this one little friend of his, like, at 2 minutes is all it took for him to start just like ripping off like super racist, sexist jokes as we were like, just playing Fortnite, like instead of saying I gotcha bitch, when you're like that's extreme for me. Like if I'm playing a game and I eliminate an enemy, I'm like gotcha bitch. That's about as amped up as I want to get. This kid was just throwing out N-words and R-bombs. It's like the worst words. And I'm just like, I can't. I don't, like, am I supposed to step in? Like, cause the kid's at home. The kid's at home. So like his mom and dad, whatever parents around, like, he's screaming these things. Like, the parents can hear it. And it's like, it's not, if a kid was like screaming and they just are like, ah, damn it, you know, or fuck, like after they got eliminated, okay. But like, you know, I'm gonna F you in the A, you RNB. Like, wait a minute. What's that? Like, I don't, if their parents are there and they're not saying anything, like, should I say something? But then if I say something, that impacts my godson's friendship with that kid. You know? So I'm like, I forgot that I have this thing I have to do. I gotta go. I couldn't stick around.
I'm back on the
Couldn't
normal
do it.
on an important
I didn't know how to deal with it.
Sure could use you.
I would not be as I was before. I need daily medical attention. And if I know you, you will want to fight the Reapers somehow. You need the best at your side. And I am not at mine.
Like all the kids and most of the kids in our family they're gonna swear. Like because the rest of us tend to swear. But like we swear like usually to emphasize that, you know, like, ah, shit. Rather than saying fuck you, we might say like, ah, fuck, when something dumb happens. Like there's, you know, like that's, you know, that slight difference. So like there's a certain kind of swearing that we all do around, you know, around the kids, and we just, you know, we roll with it. But the direct, like, aimed at someone, that's where we kind of try to step in a little bit.
You don't have to wrestle down Krogan and break their neck.
We try.
I'm sure we could find you lighter work.
We're not super consistent.
I am at peace with what I've done in my life, Shepard. There comes a time when one must rest from war and conflict. It is not your time, but it is mine.
As a non-parent, Nish, I have to assume it's from like the people around you, because like one of my clearest memories as a kid was the first time that I went to school in Iowa, the part of the United States that I grew up in. We left Mexico when I would have been, you know, like 3 or 4 years old. And the first state we moved to was Florida. We were there for about a year and a half. And in the state of Florida, at that time and now, the Mexican and just in general Latin American population, minority population, is much larger than in the state of Iowa, especially back then. So we moved to Iowa, right? And again, remember, I'm like in 2nd or 3rd grade. I'm a little kid. We get there and like I go to school, and one of the first memories I have of like walking onto the school grounds is this group of 3 or 4 little girls. And I remember I'm the only brown kid in our class at that time. So these 3 or 4 little white girls, they see me as if they were waiting for me somehow. I don't know how. And they, holding hands, skip over to me. And I don't know what's happening. My feet are moving towards the door, but I don't even register it because I'm looking at these 4 girls with huge smiles on their face, right? They look so friendly, so inviting. I'm like, ooh, new friends? Are they going to be nice to me? I don't know how to speak English at this point in my life. I can understand it pretty well. I can read and write it okay, but I can't speak it. I can't speak it yet. So they run up on me and they encircle me, all holding hands, like Ring Around the Rosie, and they start chanting one word. And that word, I feel comfortable saying it because it's a derogatory, racially derogatory term, but it was used against me, so I'm gonna say it out loud. Please do not. Beaner, like bean, like the fruit or vegetable, whatever it is, with an ER at the end, beaner. And that kind of like wetback is a derogatory term used in America, specifically against Mexicans, but really in general Latin Americans. And you can kind of guess why. It's the stupidest, simplest logic. The latter one that I told you, please, for the love of God, I'm saying this for informational purposes. Wetback is because of illegal immigrants crossing the Rio Grande and the border between Texas and the United States. So it's basically calling you an illegal. Or beaner, because apparently Mexicans, that's all we eat is beans, according to certain people. So beaners. It's the dumbest, stupidest. But well, don't Nish. Hang on. So like I'm a little kid, right? So I walk up and they start jumping around me. Like again, it's some real Children of the Corn type shit, right? Like they've got these huge smiles on their face. They're so happy doing it. And jumping around me saying this word. And I'm like I knew of it, right? I'm like, but I wasn't like at that age I was aware of what it meant, but it was just strange rather than insulting or scary. It was just strange. It wasn't until then I just, you kind of forget about that. You move on with your life at that age. You're at least I was blessed with a short memory. I had too much stuff to learn to linger on that one event. I'm trying to learn how to speak the language, years later, right? Like I'm 14, 15, well, no, I would have been 16, 15 or 16. I was working, like I'd mentioned, I was working at that grocery store in town. And by that point, I lived in that town for years. I spoke English like I speak English now. And it's a small town, so you know everyone. And I'd been working at the grocery store for a little bit, so everyone knew me. My mom works at the nursing home. Everyone knows her. So by now, all these kids' parents, those classmates, those girls, I know all their families. I know all their parents. From meeting them. But yeah, but at the grocery store, you get to know them. You get to know what they buy, what they do, and it just randomly out of nowhere. One of those little girls' parents was in there, and they were being so nice to me about at a recent basketball game. I was in the pep band. I was a drummer. So during timeouts and halftime and in between quarters when the band plays upbeat music to get everyone going, I was on the drum set. I was on the drum kit. And one of these girls' parents comes up to me the day after one of those games. And I busted out this solo I'd been working on for one of those songs. I'd been working on it for months, and I was really proud of it. And those parents noticed. And when they're at the register, I felt the affection from them. Like how, they're like, yo, we noticed that you did this different. We hadn't heard that before. That was really good. What have you been listening to? Where did you get the idea from? And I just kind of told them about some music I'd been listening to. And as they were walking out, the mom had put her hand on my shoulder, right? Like it was like a really nice gesture. And as her hand was leaving my shoulder and they were turning away, it just clicked. In that moment, that memory from my first day of school clicked. And boom, the realization just hit me like a tsunami. I'm like, holy shit. Those two pieces of crap, those two absolute pieces of garbage that up until that's where they heard it from. Like all those little girls all those years ago, they didn't know what they were saying. They just knew that was a word to make fun of people that are brown, that are from Mexico, that speak Spanish, and they thought it was funny, that not knowing the implication that they didn't really. And I'm like, that's where they heard that from. These people that are now, they're so nice to me and they smile at me and they talk to me about everything, like those pieces of shit. That's the only place they could have heard that from, because this is before YouTube. This is before the internet, really. And, public TV and cable TV didn't have that kind of stuff on it back then. So, yeah, that hit me like a ton of bricks, man. Like, oh my God, these people that are smiling at me right now. I hope they got over it, because if not, they're ultra racists. Yeah, that was a tough one. I played past tense. It's been a couple of years, but yeah. If there was one thing that I wish I could still, I really miss playing, man. I really do. I really miss playing.
How much time you have left?
I've been to several doctors. My favorite gave me 3 months to live. 9 months ago.
Anybody here play a musical instrument?
To find no requirements
I'm
placed
curious.
on me. No responsibilities. No fears. It is a good end to a life.
Are you in a lot of pain?
Hey, nice, Nish.
The oxygen transfer proteins don't form correctly. Your human equivalent would be hemoglobin. As a result, my blood is low in oxygen. No matter how much I breathe in, I get tingling, numbness, and that is the best of it. As for my brain, I cannot track the damage. I just experience dizziness from time to time.
I mean, experiencing dizziness randomly on the battlefield doesn't seem like good, but alright.
I wish the best for you, Thane.
And I for you. Do not grieve for me. I have good doctors. My son visits.
He still gets along with his son.
Perhaps
That's good.
we will keep up via the extranet now that
Good.
you are free. Until we meet again, Shepard.
Oh, we'll meet again soon, homie. Yeah.
We're at this little farm.
Even if, like, even if someone's only exposure to, like, trying to play music is, like, you got a pen or pencil in your hand and you're listening to some music and you're just kind of bopping along as you go. Musical expression is important, I think. Like, life is kind of incomplete without some form of expressing yourself musically at some point.
I overheard you talking. Grissom Academy is gone. But I found this while I was there.
What is this? Yes, these are tailored to human physiology, but with a few alterations, they should work for the Asari as well. This is exactly what I needed. Thank you.
Oh, you're welcome, Doc. Nah, if y'all are comfortable sharing, you don't have to feel comfortable sharing personal details of your life. I get it. We're on the internet. It's public. Later, Nish. What inspired y'all to try the instruments that you did? Like, hybrid, why the harmonica?
I believe you were looking for these prototypes?
You found them? Thank you. These biotic upgrades will save a lot of Alliance lives. We'll begin production immediately. Here, for your trouble.
Yo, we just quickly crossed off like 2 side missions, I think?
And the timeline is reasonable? Excellent.
Yeah.
No, not at all. I'm just glad we'll be able to help your people.
Movement takes months. You'll
Okay.
need a prosthetic.
Oh no.
I highly recommend talking to a resident psychiatrist before the operation.
Hybrid, I like that. The opportunity presented itself and you said, why the hell not? Because indeed, why the hell not? You know, we talked the other day about additional languages. You know, the question came up, how many languages do American kids learn? To tell you, we don't. It's just the one. It's just English that we're required to learn. Hang on a second. What is this? Ah, that's a codex. Dang it. This. I don't think I found this. But I'm going to go find this technician anyways, just to make sure. I thought I just completed this. Oh, she needs one created specifically for aliens. The one I found was just for humans. Okay. Arya has requested a private meeting. Okay. So while we're here, I'm going to go find this guy just to make sure I haven't accidentally completed this and I forgot. Then we're going to go down and talk to Arya and see where that takes us. And she's in Dock 42 and the technician's in Purgatory.
Welcome, Commander Shepard.
So let's go to
Please
Purgatory
select the
first.
destination. One moment, please.
Okay, so languages as a school offering, a class offering.
Now arriving at ward level Purgatory.
I don't know if my experience is typical of all American schools, but it's typical of like Iowa schools. When we get to like 4th, 5th, or 6th grade, we're given the option, like a bunch of like the high school kids come in with like their instruments, and we have a day where we just get to like pick around or play with them, right? Like, you know, try out the drums, try out the trumpet, try out the saxophone. It was a small school, so we didn't have like strings. We didn't have a string section or piano or anything like that. It was all just like brass and woodwinds and percussion. And if you liked it, if you had fun with one of it, then you could sign up, and then your parents would have to either buy or rent an instrument, and then you had the class and blah, 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 blah. So in your school system coming up, was that presented as like an option to everyone, like as part of the school system, like an orchestra type thing, or was that specifically outside of the school system if you wanted to be a part of it? You losers, I'm gonna walk right in.
Those Cerberus bastards had us. Assholes. Shit, they just kept coming and coming. And not even sure from where. Fucking hell. And poor Bilal. They didn't have to take him out like that. Brutal. Brutal.
I'm gonna get stuck on so many of these side conversations. It's almost...
Do you guys have a tap? We're the dancers. I want dancers.
All right. Arya's supposed to be around here somewhere. Is that her? Yes, it is.
Look who's here. So what's on your mind, Shepard?
What's new with you?
That's supposed to be funny? Let's see. I've lost Omega. I got C-Sec eyes all over me, and I'm holed up in this
Sorry, Arya.
excuse for a nightclub. Can't even get Novarian rum here. In other words, I'm in hell.
Blackpack, Blue Suns, Eclipse.
How do you plan on taking Omega back?
I think I'm going to employ violence. I'm gonna slap Omega right out of the elusive man's greedy little hands.
Okay. Oh, that's where we come in with helping unite
What's your angle on gaining control of the blood pact?
the gangs.
Gnarl will explain it. If we're gonna work together, Shepard, you need to trust me. At least a little.
How do we get the Blue Suns on our side?
Their leader, Darner Vosk, is a twisted little criminal. I expected his demands to be unreasonable, but it turns out he's the biggest pushover of them all. Talk to him. I'll let you be the judge. Call me if you need to.
And then finally...
How am I supposed to talk Bailey into letting Jonas Sedaris out of prison?
Give me some help with this.
I've already leaned on the council. Bailey is in direct defiance of their order. So talk to him. One Boy Scout to another, chain of command.
Boy Scout, come on.
Take him to dinner, talk dirty to him, whatever works.
We'll talk later.
I'm sure.
She's fun. Wait, that was the conversation? No, she's... Find her at Dock 42 of the Citadel. So if I go there, she's also gonna be there? And where's this guy? A technician. I'm looking for a technician. Oh, the bartender's having a good time. Break it down. She's dancing at the wall. Let's get the blood flowing a little bit. Get the blood pumping. Ew. Hello. All right. Technician. Where is this dude gonna be?
Damn it, morale is pitiful. The troops need something to bring back their fighting spirit. Remember the stories of the
Damn
First
it.
Regiment of Cassius?
Oh, that was a side mission.
Knowing they would die.
All right. So I randomly picked something else up. I don't know where this technician got off to. But it's not that important. Let's go to Dock 42 then. Ah. It's not one of you, is it? No, it isn't. And it's not one of you. It's not one of you. Well, I wonder where that technician is, but... Nope. We're looking for Dock 42, right? Find her at Dock 42.
Welcome, Commander Shepard.
Well, there's...
Select a destination.
We're gonna go there?
One moment, please.
I think. It's okay. Part of the school system. So when it came to be my turn
At Docking Bay E24.
to have
Civilian housing.
that experience, right, of going in and all the high schoolers come in and you get to try out all the different instruments, and again, it's like 4th or 5th grade. And right, I was like a year and a half younger.
You can't turn people away.
Uh-oh.
Yes, we can. Tell your friends to move their
Uh-oh.
ship out of the docking bay.
Wait, please. My family's on board. Just let them land. I'll pay.
This isn't about money. The wards are already at capacity for refugees.
Sure you can't squeeze in a few more people, officer?
And who the heck are you? Oh, Commander Shepard.
Yeah, bro.
If that's what you think, I'll find them some room.
So my family can dock?
Commander Shepard says your family's cleared. Just tell them to hurry.
Thank you, Commander. Thank you so much.
Don't sweat it, homie. So like a year and a half younger than everyone else. Just how it worked out for me. So, I'm like physically smaller than everyone, so I'm already kind of in awe and everything, but like Batarians, where is it? Where is this? Can I talk to you? Where's Arya gonna be? Oh, I feel kind of bad being around these guys because the Batarians are the people whose colony I destroyed by accident. You know, killing 350,000 of them.
Our government has fallen, but if you hold the pillars of strength...
But, so there's all these instruments around, right? And I knew the day was coming. My family knew the day was coming. So the kind of music my family listens to, or listened to back then, was flipping. Like, I don't expect anybody here to be familiar with, especially like this is from like 30, 40 years ago, that the type of music that was popular in northern Mexico. I don't expect anybody outside of people that live in northern Mexico to know what that music sounds like. But that music, it's very, it's, you know, out of all of us, it would probably sound the most familiar to Nish. And I might be stereotyping him as a German, now that I'm thinking about it. But the music has a lot of trumpets. It's got strings, and it's got accordion. It's music, like if you look up mariachi music, I'll give you the names. That second N in the second word, norteña, that N is supposed to be an ñ. You know, the Spanish N with the little squiggly line over it. I don't expect you to go listen to this music, by the way. It ain't that good. It ain't that good. But those are the instruments that feature heavily, right? So my family, knowing I was going to have this band day, they're like, oh, what are you going to be? What are going to be your options? What are your options going to be? And there's no accordion, sadly for them. There's no string instruments. But there were trumpets. Our school did have trumpets. You know, it was brass and woodwinds and percussion. And they really, really, really wanted me to play the trumpet. I actually wanted to play the trombone. Because I love the the sounds you can make by that with that slide. It looks like a fun instrument to play, right? And it doesn't look... I like that it looks like you're not doing things precisely, but in order to sound good, they have to be hitting precise marks, right, on that slide. I just loved the sound of it. I loved, like, watching somebody play was fun. But it was too big. My arms... my arms were far too short. I couldn't... And my lungs were far too small, like, at that age. So, the only other thing that I didn't was percussion, right? Because I could hold a pair of drumsticks in my tiny little baby hands. So, I really wanted to be in band. There was no other instrument that I thought I could play except for the drums. So, so that's how I ended up choosing percussion and drums. It was the only instrument I could hold in my hands that wasn't the trumpet. And I ended up loving it. At first, they didn't want to let me, like the band instructors didn't want to let me because according to them, in order to play percussion, you needed to know how to read music. And they preferred that you knew how to play the piano. And that didn't make any sense to me at the time. Well, okay, technically hybrid, I could have played the flute or the clarinet, but I was a little kid, and all the little boys around me immediately labeled those instruments as the girly instruments. And then when I saw the kids coming in to, show, the high schoolers came in to show off their instruments, yeah, all of the flute and clarinet players were girls. So, yeah, I was a dumb kid, and I was like, well, no to that. That's too girly for me. Technically, I guess I could have gone with those two, but I didn't. That's why I didn't. But yeah, they tried to tell me that I couldn't go out for the drums because I didn't know how to read music. But then I looked around me and I'm like, isn't that the point of this? For you to teach us how to read music because no one else does? Like, there's only like 3 kids in our class that know how to read music because their parents are rich enough to have, like, hired them a teacher. It wasn't again until years later that I realized I was the only kid that was told that because I was the only brown kid there because they were trying to be racist. That was their trying to be racist towards me and keep me out of the band. Heaven forbid there's one brown face in there. Yeah. Yep. Fun things you don't realize until later. How is there nothing else here? Come on. And how am I supposed... Oh, they're marked. 26... If this is 26, 28, oh my god, we're looking for Bay 42. Where the hell? This is one of the guys we gotta talk to for Arya.
Wow. Arya wasn't kidding. The great Commander Shepard on
Okay.
I'm here for my own reasons, Vosk.
Oh, sure you are. Anyway, tell her I'm impressed, but to do business, I still need my little problem taken care of.
Which is?
A Turian general named Oraka has it out for the Blue Suns. He's raising a stink over our activity in this sector. I'll commit my gang to Arya as soon as Oraka's dead.
Now, this is an interesting, additional layer of, politics here in this game. In order for humanity to survive, everybody has to play ball. Everybody has to play ball for like a slim chance of maybe beating these Reapers, right? They're that like huge of a threat. How are we going to get a race like the Turians or even like the the Krogans, who are very like honor bound, right? They're very honor bound species. How the hell am I going to get them
There must be more to Araka's
to be cool with working with criminals?
We're just making little raids along trading routes. With Arya's blessing, I might add. Araka's just some military fossil who came out of retirement to relive the glory days and justify his existence.
Well, I won't tell the Turian that
Losing
stuff.
him won't affect your war in the least.
Yes, it
But
will.
Gaining the Blue Suns, well, you know our work.
I ain't gonna
You
assassinate.
seriously think I'll
Yeah.
assassinate a Turian general?
Arya seems to think so. Or else, why would she send you? She knew the price. The two of you work it out. Oh, and, tell Arya I still expect her blue ass in bed with me.
That's the guy I want to assassinate.
What is it, Shepard?
You knew about this?
Can you be more specific?
Darner Vosk expects me to kill General Araka.
Who cares what Vosk wants? What he needs is for Araka to stop disrupting his operations. I figured you'd talk to Araka, see if you can get him to lay off.
Which I will. I will.
And if he won't listen to reason, call me, and I'll take care of it.
I don't see the distinction.
The distinction is that I'm giving you the chance to save his life.
Okay.
Right. Why didn't you just tell me this yourself?
Less fun.
Vosk needed to see you, needed to realize who he's dealing with.
Ah.
Plus, if I have to suffer that scumbag staring at my tits one more time, I might have to kill him.
Yeah. He mentioned...
That I'm going to sleep with him? We all have our delusions.
I have a feeling Arya would rather she would first cut his nuts off before she slept with that dude. She's a criminal, but I like Arya more and more the more we talk to her. She's tough. I love it. But I don't see a Bay 42. It only goes up to 28. How? There's not more that way. I can't vault that. So I have no idea. Cargo hold A has Garrus. B, C, Memorial Wall, security checkpoint. Yeah, she's not even marked here. So it must be... What is that hologram over there?
Let's check on those Metagel supplies.
Oh, it's Garrus. Hey, Garrus.
And have we heard anything from the hospital?
This is a Shepard virtual intelligence. Remember, we got one of those? I never got to see it. Hello?
We're looking at VI model 1.7 AGB, Commander Shepard. Please see a store clerk to unlock a demo of this model.
Yes! Who's this?
You have a copy of a Shepard VI?
Oh yeah, the one based on that war hero? We locked it after some kid spilled soda over the hardware. I'll unlock it, but we've only got the demo version working.
That's okay. I want to talk to myself. Let me talk to him.
Good to meet you. I'm Commander Shepard, Alliance Navy. Extranet says you're Alliance military. Take care of yourself out there, officer.
That's awesome. I don't know why I'm so entertained by that, but I really am. What? I read the first message. I felt like I drank a whole 1.5 liter, and I was about to ask, of what? I mean, it is Friday. Maybe you're just... Maybe it's party time for hybrid. I don't know. I don't know what your party time is like. I don't judge.
Shepard.
I try not to judge.
What's happening?
We convinced the Council to accept our wounded. Nowhere else to go.
How bad is it?
More dead than injured. 85%.
Oh my god.
We'll need a morgue soon. Not a lot of flesh wounds when you're fighting Reapers.
85%?
Casualties are that high?
Our frontline units are being wiped out, whole platoons at a time.
Oh my
A
god.
single Reaper can destroy 9 or 10 of them in one attack.
That's not war, it's slaughter.
They're called Reapers for a reason, and these guys found out why.
This is the Turians, man. They might be the strongest military out here. It was with their help that we built the original, like, super advanced Normandy, and they're getting wiped.
Do what you can for them.
A few of them might get back on their feet.
Oh!
The rest. Sympathy is about all we can offer.
Any sign of your family?
Not yet, but I keep hoping. What about you? I'm starting to see some wear and tear.
I won't lie. It's been rough.
Well, don't forget to come up for air. There's a lot more war to go.
Holy jeez. Hybrid. Okay. I think that's good on that. Kind of like, you know, kind of like religion, right? Like I'm not a religious well, what does it mean to be religious? This is more of a break time, slow down conversation. Remind me to talk about religion later, Hybrid. It's a totally safe conversation topic. No one's gonna get offended. Religion, one of the safest things you can talk about with complete strangers. What's wrong with me? I keep saying I don't want to offend people or make people feel uncomfortable, and yet every single conversation topic I bring up.
Welcome to Batarian State Arms.
I got 140k credits. The Raptor is a human version of a Turian weapon.
With Batarian State Arms.
Like, I won't be surprised. I won't be surprised. I won't be surprised if it happens. I'm like, yeah, that figures. It was about time. Took you long enough, big bag. Yep. Fighting at longer ranges. The Turians have low recoil, semi-automatic rifle with a scope. Oh. Ooh. I kind of like the idea of this. I'll buy it.
Stand strong for your people with Batarian State Arms.
Sniper rifle. It fires a harpoon-like spike. Oh my gosh. Oh. Okay, that's interesting.
Stand strong for your people with Batarian State Arms.
For 4K, yes. Tighten or loosen pellets spread for maximum accuracy. It's a smart choke, so I assume based on what I'm aiming at, it's gonna decide. It's 4K. Whatever. Oh, what the hell? Yes. All these are super cheap.
Please observe all cast restrictions when making a purchase.
Ballistically optimized to retain. Yes. It looks cool, but not yet. To the assault rifle, okay? Okay. Thanks, guys, for the upgrades. I'm sorry that I accidentally murdered so many of you. Please don't hold it against me. I don't want to say good, Hybrid, to you telling me that, but, like, it makes it less likely that I'm going to accidentally, like, upset you with this conversation. So we'll circle back to it at break time when I can be a little more chill about it. By then, I'll completely forget what point I was gonna make. So, should be fun. Okay. What up, Nish? I'm dying to know what was for dinner, homie. Remember, we're basically a food discussion channel, a recipe sharing channel, disguised as a variety gaming channel. So if you bring up food, we're going to talk about it. Garlic bread, are you joking? Ah, who's that meme from? It's a very British person. Garlic bread. What? I know what chips are. What is a steak pie? Would that be like a like the British image I have of like a kind of like a breaded pie with meat inside, and the meat inside was steak? Or is it something else? Where the hell is Dock 42? I want to do this one. And I'm at the Citadel, but I don't know where that is. If we can't find this one, then we're going to move on to... Oh man, we have to do these two. They're all here. And the Presidium Commons. I don't know where the fuck I'm going to go do that. General Rocca, wherever he is. Okay, so if I can't find Bay 42, we're going to the Presidium Commons.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination.
Seriously, that's D24. Is it a typo? Do they mean 24 instead of 42?
One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
Gnarl, Liara. Liara's here. General Uraka is here. Good. I can talk to Edie and Joker. Of course, those two are just hanging out by them. They're hanging out because, oh, Edie and Joker are a thing, and I love it. Yeah, and what's, give us the pizza toppings, Nish. Give us the deets. Give us the details, my brother. Was it a thin crust or a thick crust?
If we switch from financial VIs to military gear, we'll lose millions.
Who cares about the money? Haven't you heard the news from Palaven?
That's what your army is for. Nothing's going to be...
I've seen Palaven burning. Those fires aren't going out anytime soon. If you can help.
Look, Cyrus, you want to sell your shares of Walk Fine, but I'm not selling financial VIs.
Ooh.
Okay, let me think. We could repurpose the VIs for upgraded targeting solutions.
Right. We'd be able to use most of the hardware. The financial VI has more processing power than we need.
No, that works. We'll rig the VI and it translates for all standard weapons. Refit weapons without having to overhaul your targeting deployment. Rapid response flexibility. We'll make a fortune.
A small fortune. We're selling these at cost plus 3%.
Fine.
Solarians and Turians. This combination right here, these two, this tells us exactly the state of the galaxy right now, that these two are working together. You know, cheese pizza is underrated, man.
Thinking of going? To Sanctuary, I mean. Sorry, I thought you were looking at the ad.
Of course, Sanctuary is a scam.
What?
Oh, count on it. Somebody's making
I think I would have gotten a side mission by now already, so I'm leaving.
I don't think I can do this anymore.
I know what you mean. I thought our training prepared us for everything but this.
Every time that Asari Commando sees me, she just starts screaming.
Asari
I
Commando.
can even hear it when I'm trying to sleep now. I'm supposed to be helping her, but I feel like I'm breaking her world all over again every time she sees me.
It's not your fault. Any human would probably trigger that reaction for her at this point.
No. I looked up the file on that colony she was at. That girl she keeps talking about, we look alike. I shouldn't even be allowed in to help anymore.
This feels like something I should do something with. That conversation. Ham/Canadian bacon with pineapple? Hell yeah. It's not the pizza I would pick first. It's not the one I would pick first. But Hawaiian pizza, pineapple pizza, just, it gets a bad rap for being weird. The flavor combinations work, damn it. They just do.
Socializing with other children.
But what if there's another attack?
We can't spend our lives waiting for that.
We're in the middle.
Listen, Do whatever is best for your family. Just do it soon. Things are bad out there.
We will.
Thank you.
Oh, Nish, no! So that means you, my friend, are not allowed to enjoy Hawaiian rolls or pineapple rolls, like bread rolls that have sweetness to them that comes from pineapple juice. Oh! Oh! For Thanksgiving, I found and kind of tweaked a recipe to make those rolls myself. I mean, King's Hawaiian, that brand, they're really fucking good. But I wanted to make a whole grain flour version of them. And I've made them a couple of times since. Pretty damn good. Liara?
Still working?
One call leads to another, and here I was hoping I'd have time to enjoy the view.
I love that coat that Liara wears. It's so cool. I don't know why. It's just so cool to me.
After Sovereign attacked.
I barely got to see the Presidium before half of it got crushed.
And by the time they repaired it, it was time for the next invasion. Citadel hasn't seen the reality of this war yet. We should stock up on necessities while we can.
Such as?
EZO, heavy arms, mercenary groups.
You should relax more.
We'll get the people. Take a moment for yourself now and then.
Never mind the galaxy's ending.
I know. But there's always just one more task or meeting. Speaking of which, talk to the Volus, Barlavan. He'll point you to some mercenaries willing to join us.
Every single one, like, most of these, not every single one, most of these little side interactions that I keep having, like supporting the family and like supporting the family that's trying to dock, after I do them, I get like a little update on military resources. I am going to engage in every single side conversation I find because I'm starting to get the feeling it's going to have an impact on the outcome of the game. A significant impact. Alright, I'm going to see before I talk to this guy. I have a feeling I'm going to F this up.
Commander Shepard.
General Araka. I think we met in Korra's den. You were pretty miserable, if I recall.
Yes. Neck deep in drink just before I retired. I'm clean now. Reinstated.
Good for you. We're happy.
You're taking on the Blue Suns.
I need to do my part for the Citadel, Commander. The Blue Suns are raiding C-Sec weapons shipments. I'm putting a stop to that. Those mercs are seriously jeopardizing the Citadel's ability to defend itself if the war comes here. When the war comes here.
We can smooth talk this guy.
There are other ways to secure weapons.
Yeah.
You don't think I've tried? There's a black market dealer on Citadel right now, but he won't sell his top-line arms. The Reapers are destroying everything in their path, and I can't stop them. But I can stop the Blue Suns.
Let me see what I can do for you.
Yeah.
I'd appreciate your help, and I'll have a plan of action ready if things fall through.
Okay, that seems simple enough. His dialogue was not like, we have to destroy them. Even he was like, just give me the weapons, and we'll be good. All right, so I gotta figure that out. Anything else here to interact with before I go? Oh, Edie and Joker! Yes! Oh, what's this gonna be?
Hello, Shepard.
You look like you're gathering data.
That is a safe assumption.
Anything big and world-shaking? Man's inhumanity to man? Does objective reality exist? That kind of thing?
I was running scenarios in my head to analyze Jeff's behavior.
Jeff is a simple man. Look at him.
I believe he has a strong affectionate attachment to me, but he has not stated it to anyone yet.
Oh, his eyes tell you everything you need to know.
You have first-hand sexual experience. How do you know when someone is romantically invested?
This is like a newly sentient android virtual intelligence asking me these things, and I feel like I should take it seriously.
They'll usually show signs they can't stop thinking about you. You know, asking you out, giving you presents, maybe playing music.
I lack material wants other than hardware and software upgrades, and my core programming does not assign value.
Oh,
to music.
Edie!
Perhaps we could discuss how to provoke Jeff into an emotional commitment.
That's not how to think of it. It's got to be natural. You need chemistry.
I see. There are a number of pharmaceuticals I could inject to simulate the desired emotional state.
No, I mean relax and do something you both like. Something simple. For example, you both like humor.
Correct. I will see if there are comedic entertainment shows being presented.
He's gonna be the best wingman.
Scanning. Do you think he would like The Man Who Hung Himself? It appears to be about an amorous plastic surgeon.
Edie, the important thing is to have a good time wherever you go. And if you're having fun, he probably will too.
Then the outcome is an unknown quantity. But you are saying I should attempt it anyway.
That's what romance is, Edie.
Nobody ever fell in love without being a little bit brave.
Just get in there. Just.
I believe you have improved my chances, Shepard. Thank you.
This dialogue, that dialogue, is my favorite dialogue of the entire series so far. I want more of those. Help us help Edie.
Welcome to Casa Fabrication Weaponry.
I'm so happy. That's great.
All goods have been marked down with our special wartime
Okay.
discount.
We want that. Is there another pistol melee thing? No, there isn't. We want that then. I thought we already had that. No, it was for assault rifle.
Men and women serving in the Alliance.
Boy, these are all so cheap. I'm just gonna take all of them?
All goods have been marked down
I don't
with
see
our
why I
special
wouldn't.
wartime discount.
And then I'll just pick later. Ooh, that's tempting.
For the best in the business, come to Casa.
And I don't care about the models right now. They are really cheap, but I don't care.
Proceeds from all
Casa
purchases
Fabrication
go to
Weaponry
help our
hasn't
men and
forgotten
women
Earth.
serving in the
Neither should you.
Alliance.
Like if I hope that at some point, like especially Edie, right? Because you know what I was trying to remember, but I didn't go back in like the stream to try to find when this happened. I was trying to remember where, like I know where the Edie virtual intelligence, the AI, came from. It came from the Cerberus version of the Normandy. It's a Cerberus creation. What I could not recall is where the body came from. Like the shell that Edie now inhabits. I couldn't recall where that came from. Which maybe would help me understand why. Why so voluptuous? It came from a man. It sure did.
Hey, Commander, check it out. Big news. The Blasto movie is breaking opening week records. There's also a big expose on Quasar tournaments, tips on how to make your apartment look bigger, and, oh yeah, a big-ass Reaper invasion. These people have no idea.
When big events shake up the galaxy, people cling to what's familiar.
People are dumb, yes.
You say that like it's a good thing.
It's better than riots in the streets.
I guess. I just wish there were a middle ground. You know, a little less gardening advice, a little more war prep.
I'm gonna go back and find it, Hybrid.
Once there's something people can do to
It's
help.
from this game? Okay.
Meanwhile, they ignore the unshackled AI walking around the Presidium.
She run into any trouble?
She ain't walking, she's strutting.
Mobility assistance mech. Thanks to Vrolic syndrome, I'm legally entitled to bring her everywhere.
His weak bones!
Finally getting some use out of those disability benefits.
I'm sure she appreciates getting out to see the sights.
Ah, she's earned a little shore leave.
If you're wrong, Hybrid, don't sweat it, man. It's alright. It gives me a starting point. See, like, okay. They didn't need to give you, like, an explanation for why Joker and Edie can just walk around everywhere. They set that up in game 1, his weak-ass bones. Fantastic.
Citadel gift shop. All proceeds from today's purchases go
Alright.
toward the Turian
Any
War.
more dialogue here before I go?
Welcome to Nosastra Sporting
There's
Goods.
more stuff to buy. Advanced ammo, which has a devastating effect on shields and biotic barriers. It doesn't pierce armor as effectively. Okay, I don't care then. Reduces weapon weight by 50%. I'm not going to use that because I don't use an SMG, but my teammates will. Same for this. Oh, I wish we carried over our old armors from the previous flippin' scale model of the Citadel. Oh yeah, baby. We're all about aiming for headshots here.
Good hunting.
All right, now, Nish, you are about to introduce me to an aspect of like streamer-viewer relationships that up until this point I am extremely, extremely unfamiliar with. In your mind, when you like, what do you envision as fan art? Like, is that like taking characters from like the game and like drawing a picture of it, or is it like a My Little Avatar type thing, the little plant dude? And in what way would it most? In what way could I support you if you made the fan art? Because like, what that immediately made me think of is like a week or two into like me creating my X account. A little pot dude human. I love it. Like a week or two into like me having an X account, right? When I first started making, I started with making like videos.
I'm afraid
there was someone that's yeah, exactly, Hybrid. You know exactly where I'm going. It was like an earlier stream. There was someone that came in, and what was her name? Clara. I hope Clara comes back at some point and gives us another shot, because there was this viewer that came in, Nish, and on Twitch, and she came in asking about she's like a VTuber, and she makes like art and stuff, and she came in just kind of like, she brought that up asking about it, you know, like people do, like they'll send you messages when you first start off and you create an X account, and they're like, hey, are you looking for art, or are you looking to commission any art? Hey, you know, like all this. And I don't take offense to that. Like, why would I get bothered by that? It's people trying to make a living, whatever. But she came in and put that in stream in the chat, and I don't take offense. That doesn't bother me. And I told her my honest answer on people trying to ask me to commission art. I'm in between jobs right now. I'm not in a place where I'm like, I'm not investing myself in the streaming and video making as like my next career move. I'm doing it because it's fun. I'm learning new things, technology, people. I'm just learning stuff, and I'm loving it. I'm talking to people I otherwise would never talk to, learning stuff I otherwise never would learn. So I'm just, it's fun. So I'm not trying to look at my limited budget, and I'm not trying to set aside money to commission art. So when she threw that in there, the words I used were something along the lines of, I really appreciate the offer. I just want to be upfront with you. And this is me talking to that other person, Nish, not you. No. I know, Nish. I know. You're talking about fan art. I didn't read your message like that. Don't sweat it, homie. Don't worry about it. I didn't read your message like that. You're all good. You're all good. So I said something like, I want to be upfront and tell you that I'm not looking to commission any art right now. This is what I told that other person. And that other person accidentally took that as me saying, I'm not going to pay upfront for art. I meant I was just trying to be honest right from the beginning. And she just misheard that and took offense to it and booked it. She left our stream before I had a chance to clarify. No. I was just trying to say, like, I don't want to lead you on and make you think that I'm going to buy something because I'm not in a position to. So ever since that moment, like the idea of people creating art, right? If someone like follows me on X or whatever, or Blue Sky, or they follow me here, and they're trying to make a living by selling their art, I can't support them by paying them or buying their art, but I can support them the same way they supported me. I can follow their X or their Blue Sky, and you know, when they post like some of their art, I can put a little heart, a little like on it. I can do that, you know, little things like that. So you bringing up making fan art, which, trust me, Hybrid, or Hybrid Niche, I did not misread you. I know you're not trying to sell me anything. Don't sweat it, bro. You're totally fine. It's cool. I didn't read it that way. So you throwing out the voluntary, hey, I want to do this. My mind immediately went to, how can I support that? If you put in the effort to do something like that, even if it's just for fun, what can I do with it to like boost you, to like prop you up? That's what I would want to do. Like, so I'm not saying give me an answer now, and maybe your answer is you don't want me to do anything other than look at it and maybe share it on stream and appreciate it. All right, but just think about that, brother. Like, if you do end up doing something like that for funsies, if there's anything that I can do to like give you the love back, just understand I'm still learning about this part of like the streamer viewer relationship. I don't know what the standard or the normal expected behavior for me is. Plus I'm an old fart. So like, don't hesitate to just tell me, bro, if there's something that I can do, if you put in the effort for it, if there's something I can do to like share it, boost it, prop you up, whatever, just tell me, homie. I would love to hear that. That's what I was trying to get at. It's open communication here, man. Ah, hell yeah, man. Cool. If you change your mind on that at any point, you let me know. Anything I can do, man, to give you some love back if you put in the effort for something like that. Just know that if I forget to do something, or if I do something that other streamers like do and I don't do it, it's not because I'm trying to be a dick. I'm just a little ignorant. Sometimes you gotta be blunt with me.
I don't want any trouble. I'm authorized to sell here, and all my arms are legal, see?
I appreciate you all, man.
These are lightweight weapons. Where's your top-end inventory?
Shit, you slumming for C-Sec too? I already got harassed by the old Turian with a bad attitude.
This dude just said I was slumming.
I got much better stuff.
Come on.
It's off the market. Galaxy's going belly up. Credit won't mean anything once the Reapers rip through.
So what exactly are you saying?
Whatever happens, I figure there'll be survivors, but it'll be chaos. I'm betting things will run on a barter system. So I'm getting a jump. My best stock only trades for hard goods and artifacts with real value.
I don't blame you for not using X. I created an X account because it was like, you know, it's right there. It's what everyone does. I'm hoping to eventually switch over to Blue Sky fully because I've got, you know, one of each of those accounts.
So, what gets me access to your top shelf?
Heh, Turian just waved credits in my face and spat on it. Nice to see you have flexibility.
But a lot of social media is toxic no matter what you use anyway, so it's kind of rough.
Then I'm happy to share my top stock with C-Sec, no problem. Outside of that, I gotta stick to my guns.
And see, maybe, okay, like, you mentioned Discord. I think that DISC, that's what you meant, right? Niche Discord.
I'm afraid I can't help you.
At some point, like, I know other streamers and other content creators, they have like a Discord to like, you know, for their folks, like, you know, for all of us to talk to each other. I know next to nothing about how to use Discord. Never mind how to like create like a channel or a space or a room within Discord for like that kind of stuff. So if that's something that you guys, that y'all are familiar with, at some point in the future, be prepared for me to pick your brains about it. That's something that we might just do on stream at some point. Setting up a Discord account. All right, let me catch up with these. Wait, what did this guy tell us?
Credits don't talk with me, Commander. CSEC wants my top of the line. You gotta come through with a couple of artifacts.
Oh, artifacts, okay.
Carry that.
Welcome to Cybertine Armory.
Now let's see if there's anything here that we like. It's modified to kill Reaper enemies. That's interesting. Oh!
See our extranet site for details.
What the hell?
I'm afraid I can't help.
That's 10K? Yeah, we're taking that one.
Professional grade equipment at reasonable prices. That's Cybertine.
I am very simple man. I realized.
Proceeds from all sales go to help the troops on Palaven.
Yep, we want that.
There's nothing I can do without
professional grade equipment at reasonable prices.
I want something that increases headshot damage.
I'm afraid I can't help you.
Oh, yes.
But your manager said you
All
could give me a
Cybertine Armory products include
No, no.
See our extranet site for details.
Okay.
We appreciate your visit.
model, store credits.
Are you keeping this guy at work while there's a war on?
Well, it's his job, right?
That was a mistake. I meant to support this guy. I didn't even know there was a support option.
I guess maybe a war's a bad.
Maybe. That didn't cross your mind the other 10 times you visited this week?
Yeah, sorry.
Okay. I think I might have supported the right person anyways.
I've never seen anyone so obsessed with getting a refund for a toaster oven.
Oh yeah. This guy sucks. The human sucks. We picked the right one.
Welcome to Agor Munitions.
No, no, no. Where is my headshot damage?
Deals you never see coming.
Helmet. Visor. Darn it. Alright, so the Solarian needs some artifacts. And then he'll sell weapons to General Okura. And then the General will leave the Blue Suns alone. That is a whole bunch of steps. But we're here for it. Is Captain Bailey here? You two don't give yourselves nearly enough credit. Barlavan, Gnarl, Liara, General Araka, Kanik. Kanik. Barlavan. Okay.
This is problematic. We stabilize the heating unit so the water temperature can remain steady. The colony's location is hardly ideal for our species. The clutch will be imperiled if we do not act soon.
Side mission? Yes.
I will do everything I can do to help. It is not readily available on the market.
Wait, so did he tell me specifically what artifacts I need to find? No. It's this. Heating unit stabilizers. Fudge! Alright, let's move on to a mission. We've done enough of these, like, side conversations, and I want to get onto something. Now you're just, it's the final stretch. The final stretch. For your summer break. Okay. This one's on my way out. This guy's on my way out. And then I've got to go up to the embassies to talk to Commander Bailey. Okay. Not that way. It's got to be this way. Is that birds? Up there? Why do they have birds here? That's pretty cool.
So, you want us to enlist as soldiers? Isn't there anything else we can do?
The military needs everyone they can get.
None of us knows how to fight.
Mackenzie's a biotic. Dave and Graham go to the pistol range. Oh, and Orion's always buying mods for his shotgun.
The one he's never even fired. I love our friends, but we are not combat material.
You two could save lives by helping doctors in the refugee camps.
Thanks? Who was that?
The first human Spectre?
Who was that? What do you mean you don't know who I am?
Yeah, and it's good advice. Let's sign up as Med-10 volunteers.
Hey!
Much better than shooting myself in the foot with a
I hope I just saved their lives with that advice. I hope that's what I just did. Alright. We're trying to find the number 2 on this map. We're trying to find these apartments. And I am way off right now.
For goods, denying refugees basic service.
Welcome to Kanala Exports.
The Book of Plenix.
What is that armor?
Even during times
I don't care about the fish. No, okay. There's nothing there.
The Book of Plenix was lost in our home world.
Side mission. Okay.
Our people have lost their way.
Thinking about pigeons is just ultra depressing because of what was the species of pigeon that in the United States was like massive, like carrier pigeons? And then within the span of a few decades, they were just absolutely destroyed, annihilated. Okay, I keep going straight and then to the right. And there he is. And they were like super important, like during like World War I and stuff.
Quick, hands behind your back. We'll be here in a minute.
What the hell are you talking about?
Crete, Bloodpack's leader. Arya brings him the great Commander Shepard. Crete pledges the gang to her.
What?
We're just luring him into the open so we can take him out.
What?
Not the best start to our friendship, Gnarl.
He's coming. Put your hands behind your back and try to look like I beat you up or something.
This better be on the up and up.
It won't be.
Quiet.
This is not on the up and up. Come on, we're dealing with criminals.
Arya to look even more powerful than Crete thought. Her instructions on boarding Citadel undetected were one thing. Now this. Commander Shepard. Want you to know.
Oh my
your
God.
head will be hood ornament on my personal shuttle.
Yeah, dude. They're flipping war hero birds out, man.
To Arya's terms.
And in return, we exterminated them.
Most definitely.
It's terrible.
Arya can use Bloodpack as she sees fit.
Wasn't talking to you, Crete. Grill?
What? You have my word. Now open fire!
Not him. Grill's next in line to take over. Arya's deal is with him.
Yes. I'm Arya's mole, Shepard. You've scratched my back. Now I'll scratch yours.
Fantastique.
Word of advice. Don't double-cross Arya.
I may be ambitious, but I'm not crazy.
Uh-huh. Good work, Gnarl. Thanks for the gun.
Anytime, Shepard. Grill and I will let Arya know the light is green.
Oop. Yeah, I wouldn't. I'm not trying to cross Arya either. That'd be like crossing Samara, like it's on the same level. I ain't messing around with that. I don't think there's anything up this way, except maybe an elevator. Nah, nothing. Okay. This Barla Vaughn person over at number 1 at the bank. I don't think I saw who that was. I don't think I saw them. Did I? That's the only interaction I think I've got left on this level before I can move on. Should be somewhere over here, past the elevator. Yeah, somewhere in here. Barla Vaughn. Barla. Bueller. Bueller. And there's nobody here, right? I don't see a Barla Vaughn. Oh, there you are.
Commander Shepard, I don't believe I've ever had the pleasure. Barlavon, financial advisor. We have a mutual acquaintance in Admiral Anderson.
Captain Keith David,
I
yes.
was surprised he demanded to remain on the ferocious battle on your home world.
We need more people like Anderson if we're gonna win this.
Agreed. That's where I can help you. A sizable mercenary group is offering their services to anyone who can rescue them from Reaper-controlled territory.
Ooh.
Evacuate them, and they'll join your army.
I want to ask this.
I appreciate the information.
Just don't wait too long to act on it. The Reapers are advancing all too quickly. Come see me once you've completed the extraction. I'll be in my office a while longer. The galactic market is in considerable flux.
This species. They're tough to converse with. Okay. I already checked that out. Okay, let's get to the elevator. Let's get back to the Normandy, I think. Let's travel a little bit.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at Docking Bay D-24.
Is there anything I need to... No, that's DLC related and we're not doing that. What is that little alien species? What is their name? Yeah, that one that went off. And he just immediately got tuckered out. He was powered up for like 15 seconds. That dude went crazy with power. Mad with power. All right. We are sorted by oldest. We don't know where that is. We need to find that artifact, wherever the fuck that is. We didn't find Commander Bailey. We'll do that some other time. That's just something we need to stumble across. Here it is. Ambassador Dominic Osoba is looking for evidence of his son lost during a mission on Benning. Find evidence of what happened to his son and return to the ambassador. So Benning evidence. Benning evidence Osoba. Where is this? Benning evidence. Ooh, we need to go there. That find artifacts thing? But why is that flashing? Oh, it's just because there's an active mission there. Well, then we don't know where the hell this Benning place is, do we? Because that's just scanning for Dr. Garneau. Okay. I guess we'll go here. Oh, wait. What's the scanning thing? Oh my god, okay, Reaper alertness. I'm not gonna mess with that too much. Never mind. Where the hell? There it is. Nish! Oh! You have no idea why that makes me laugh so much. When I turned 18, I thought it would be cool to get one of my ears pierced, and my cousin took me. My cooler, much more fashionable cousin, she took me. And I just got this little diamond stud. It was just a small diamond stud in one ear, and earrings, just like a lot of like different accessories and clothing and styles or whatever. Some people might say like, "Ooh, you don't have the body build, or you don't have the look, or you don't have the whatever to pull it off." It's really all about confidence, right? If you're strutting around confidently, you can pull off almost anything if you look and feel confident about it. And for the span of like 2 months, oh, I felt like I was hot shit. Walking into a club, an under 21 club, with this little diamond stud flashing. Oh, I thought I was so cool. Every single picture I was in, I would turn my head so the diamond stud would flash, you know? Turns out it was false confidence. It's just I was overcompensating because I felt really awkward with the damn thing. It didn't last very long. It did not last very long. I do not possess that particular brand of confidence, and I envy those that do. Not envy like I feel bad that I can't feel comfortable with that kind of thing. I don't feel like... Do I have to scan? I have to scan.
I found something.
Okay, Reapers. Oh my god, they're right there. Jesus. Take it easy. I'm glad that I tried it. You know, like I'd hate to be an old man and eventually be like, you know what? I really wish at some point, because like you don't want to be like 60 years old, you know, like, or 50, like reaching that, like, you know, late midlife crisis or whatever, and then like, you know, I'm gonna try like a hoop earring to be cool, or like a feather earring. You don't want to be that guy. You don't want to be that person. There it is. It's like most, like a lot of college towns, because that would have been the age where I went to college for a year. One of the stupidest decisions I ever made. College was not, I'm not built for it. But a lot of college towns especially have like under 21 and over 21 clubs, because in the United States, 21 is the legal drinking age. You can't legally drink until you're 21, which is right. You can vote and you can go to war at 18, but you can't legally have a drink until you're 21. So yeah, that's why at a lot of college towns, there's clubs that are over 21 and under 21. So at that age, it's the under 21 clubs I'd have been going to. Or, well, I guess there were a couple I could sneak into that were over 21. But again, I don't, especially back then, you weren't going to mistake me as being older than 21. No one was going to look at me and think I was older than 21 years old. Wait, I already did this. What the hell? I have to keep scanning? What? Oh, shit! Get me out of here!
Evasion successful.
Oh boy, I need fuel. I need fuel bad. There's a Mass Effect relay here, so is there not a fuel depot here? How is there not a fuel depot here? What?
Signal confirmed.
Oh, what's here? Nish, would you like? I know, like we're not giving scientific opinions here, right? We're just shooting the shit. But would you say that the approach that your country takes towards drinking, would you say that that helps or hurts with like alcoholism and binge drinking and that stuff? Would you say it helps or hurts? Same question for you, actually, Hybrid. See, for me, again, unscientific opinion, but for me, it feels like the whole... Yeah, I'm trying to follow the indicator. Where the hell is this thing? How am I missing it? All right, I'll just launch a probe. Okay, for real, I don't have an indicator on here, so why is it still wanting me to scan? Don't color me confused. Well, Jesus. Once again, I'm losing track of time. We are at 2 hours and 4 minutes. So, it wouldn't be the worst time. It wouldn't be the worst time for a break. And I could go for a little snack. And I need to figure out this scanning thing. Nish, when you live on the countryside, most things you drink are beer or corn, mostly starting at 13. And if you live in the city, you can easily get access to stronger alcohol. Boy, it's like grass is greener on the other side of the fence, right? See, from my perspective, I'm sitting here thinking like, boy, if it wasn't so like illegal for like kids over here to try to get their hands on alcohol at that age, then maybe we would be more responsible about it. I don't know, man. I don't know. I think it really is just about like having parents or family that like give you a good environment that teach you to just kind of like be responsible with alcohol, right? I think it really just comes down to like the home you grow up in and the people around you, regardless of what the legal thing. Because there's always like, see, in the US, it's like, because it's harder to get at, like legally, you have kids doing all sorts of dumb shit to try to get their hands on it. And because it's so hard to get a hold of, a lot of kids prefer like hard liquor because it'll get you drunker if you're going to struggle to find it anyways. So, yeah, it's not good. It's not good. It's not good. Okay. Yeah, how well alcohol is accepted socially really kind of like depends on where you're at in the US. Even within one state, it kind of depends on what part of the state you're in. Like the opinion on alcohol and how acceptable it is, there is a lot of variety to that in this country. A lot. Okay. It's break time. I'm going to put up the BRB screen. I'll put on some tunes. I'll put on the timer. I'm going to grab a snack, get some steps in, stretch the legs, get some water. I'll be back in a few minutes. And I'm back. We're back. Let me just, as usual, final tweaks to audio. Oh, now why? Exactly what I said was going to happen is exactly what's happening, Hybrid. Why did I want to bring up religion? Oh, okay. I think I was going to bring it up in this context. I'd like to think that on some level I'm a fairly, I'm going to use I don't know if the vocabulary is going to, I don't know that I have the correct vocabulary, the right words for this. I am not there isn't any single religion that I'm like, that's the one that I like firmly believe in. I've tried like so many times in my life to come up with like I'm going to go with this, or I'm going to believe this, or this is what I think the greater power is, or there is no greater power. I'm going to tell myself there is nothing. Like I can't ever settle on any one like way to think or believe. It just kind of depends on the day. But usually what I waffle back on is there something greater or beyond us, or is there not? That's really kind of where I go back and forth. And I look at other people, both in like my daily life or shit. The other day I was watching a documentary from like PBS. It's a American public broadcasting system. It's a public channel. About the culture of the people that have historically made their home on the Tibetan plateau. And how that culture, because it's been kind of isolated on its own, and a lot of like its cultural import happened hundreds or thousands of years ago. The way that Buddhism was introduced to that area, and then the natural topography of that area kind of closed off that culture from everyone else for a while, led to the brand of Buddhism being practiced there is a bit different than what you might find elsewhere. It's very much more connected with the more, what's the word, like pagan, like more nature-based mythology, religion that used to exist there before Buddhism arrived. So now it's kind of like this hybrid of Buddhism and nature worship. Like, it's just it's a really cool. So I was watching that, right, and I found myself like jealous, envious of like, and this isn't a feeling I've experienced a lot in my life. Like, I look at someone that's very religious, or that acts very religious, and maybe sometimes they actually are religious. It's not just a show. And I envy them. Not because I want their religion, but because I cannot relate to the feeling of believing in something that strongly, that fully. Like anything that requires faith. Like I can't ever envision myself holding so firmly to one very specific set of beliefs about how the unknown parts of our life and universe work. I can't see myself ever doing that. And some people would celebrate that, right? Like, well, I'm glad that I'm not going to be that kind of person. You know, like, religion, the opiate of the masses, that's an old saying. And for me, it's not about like finding the religion that's true or not true. It's just having the ability to believe, to shut off the rational part of your brain that's saying like, you're going to believe some like white bearded savior dude exists out there and he's omnipotent and omniscient. And even though they're omnipotent and omniscient and immortal, and they have all the power to snap existence or break existence with, like, you know, a thought, that kind of being is actually like cool and loves every single one of us, is looking out for us, right? We're the most important thing, like that. Yeah, man, I kind of wish I could just turn it off. Like I for something, like it'd be cool to just be able to like fully just invest yourself in something like that. So that same kind of envy, right? Where it's like, it's not even so much like I want to believe what that person believes. I want to know what it feels like to believe in something like that. That's what I'm envious of. What must it feel like? How good and reassuring and safe it must feel to believe in something that strongly, that with full conviction. I was thinking about art, right? And Nish, when you brought up the idea of just creating, like, you know, just drawing up some fan art. Don't take this the wrong way, man. We're sharing, we're open, and all of this comes from, I hope you believe, from positive intentions. The first emotion that like rippled across my stupid Neanderthal brain was envy. Envy. Because anybody that can so comfortably, whether you think you're a talented artist or not, anytime I look at somebody whose like immediate like urge is to create something from nothing, whose brain can think that way and whose hands can manifest that into something visual, you know, a drawing, something physical, a sculpture, something audible, a piece of music. Anybody that just has the ability to think that way. Again, whether you think you're good at it or not, the talent level doesn't matter. It's about the manner of thinking. I'm envious of that. Because if you were like a fly on the wall or just looking over my shoulder invisibly, when I sat here like trying to figure out what am I like, I'm not comfortable. Maybe at some point in the future I will be, but like I'm not comfortable with the idea of putting my face on the internet. Not yet, maybe later. I'm like, okay, well, but I want to have some sort of representation, right? So that maybe someone that can't hear, you know, that has to use closed captioning to keep up, I'd like for there to be some sort of visual thing that to let them know I'm talking. I stumbled across this other creator that I know them from like YouTube videos, and I just happened to stumble across their stream, and they have like a little avatar thing that does something similar to what mine does. There's like a microphone that comes up to their mouth and they're talking. That led me down the track of how to do it, how to figure it out, but I still had to draw the damn thing. I am not artistically inclined. I cannot naturally see the shapes that make up bigger shapes. Like if you look at this pot, right? Like just the pot, not the leaves, the glasses, the eyes. Take all that out. Just the pot. It's a series of straight lines and ovals, right? It's basically straight lines and ovals to make the form of that pot. My brain cannot, I don't possess the natural ability to see those. That's not natural for me. I can't. I look at this and I can't. I had to find a picture, a photo of a real pot, and then using drawing software, Krita, Krita is the one that I use because it's free and it's awesome. And I just had to basically sketch over that pot in order to get what I got. Hell, the glasses, I couldn't even draw the glasses. The glasses I'm wearing are like an image that I found, and then I just erased the background. Just made parts of the image transparent so you can see the drawn pot underneath. The eyes, same thing. I took a bunch of photos of just my eyes, and then I sketched over them. The smile, same thing. And that tells you what my smile looks like. I just took like a photo of me smiling and just tried to draw a sketch of it. Because my mind just doesn't work like an artist's mind does. So like, whenever someone brings up something like that they can do, I don't feel envy in a hateful way. It's not a negative feeling for me. It's just like a, damn, like I envy you the ability to think or see things that way. Anybody that naturally does that, fuck, I'm jealous. Not in a hateful way. Just like, damn. I'd like to know that feeling. I'd like to know what that's like. My mom's that way. My mom doesn't celebrate it a lot, but she is by far the most naturally talented sketch artist, like just with a plain pencil, that I have ever seen. She does that shit just for fun. Like, she'll just be sitting there like bored and she'll just sketch out this thing. Like when I first got this like digital drawing tablet, I'm trying to figure out how to use it. And she just, her and my stepdad were here for one weekend. Like they just dropped by. And she's seeing it and she just very easily draws this like set of like spiral stairs. And she gave them like dimension. And she's explaining to me as she's drawing, it's all just, the even though it's a digital pencil, it's still just a pencil. She's drawing this without even thinking about it. She's not college educated. She didn't like go to school for it. It just works. It's just like, how? I wish I knew that feeling. I really do. Boy, I hope whatever teacher saw that appreciated that sketch. I know, like, I remember going to Sunday school because I was raised Catholic. Or not, so it wouldn't be Sunday, it's catechism. I was raised Catholic, and because of the moving around I did as a kid, the first time I really went to catechism, I was already a teenager. So I was already questioning things and just being kind of like a general little asshole about it. Oh yeah, that Benning evidence mission that we were trying to get to. It's available in our mission listing, but the planet isn't available to us yet. There's like another mission we got to complete, so that's why we couldn't do that one. We couldn't find it. Whatever teacher got that sketch, I hope they appreciated it. But yeah, hybrid, like what was the thing? There's like a very specific thing that I was an asshole about in catechism to like this poor nun. I'll let you know if I remember what the hell it was. Because there was something that I was like, how is that possible? I just can't remember what it was. What is this? Okay. Is there anything else here? Or am I just going after the scouts? I mean, I'm okay with going just after the scouts. That's cool. Let's go. Sorry, I had the game volume down a bit. Utuku! Yeah, we're going. Oh, snap. Okay, I want to keep getting Edie field experience. So we're taking her. I like Javik, like, as a tank. But he's not exactly the most fun to talk to. James sucks, we already know that. Garrus or Liara? Let's take Garrus. Okay. Yes! See, I very much like that. That's the reincarnation, rebirth, what you do in this life that goes in the next, and by being a good person and just trying to make the general right decisions, you'll eventually reach a point where when this life ends, you'll be at that like nirvana or whatever, right? Like the peak. Like that's a pretty idea to me. That idea feels nice. All right, I want to try this new sniper. It's got much lower capacity. Ooh, I want to try that one too. Let's try this one. Yes. Increases spare shot capacity, extended barrel. We're gonna go with this. Wait, I thought I picked it. Accept. Do we have an upgrade for this? Ooh. Oh! Lower damage on this one, but look at its capacity, fire rate, accuracy. We can fix the damage with some mods, I think. Stability, magazine. Okay, we're gonna go with this. And we're going with that. Rapture? See, I know nothing. I know next to nothing. Okay, those are all modded out. You've got mods. You've got mods. Can they not select the weapon category to the left? Okay, fine. And do you have mods? Yes, you do. Okay. Points. Let's work on our fitness. Health and shield bonus versus melee damage bonus increases. Now we're going with this. That's how I read it. That's how I read it. I might have misread, Nish, your it's named Rapture. I figured you were trying to say Rapture, but you might have been saying Raptor. I didn't think so. I don't know. I was just guessing. My bad if I guessed wrong. Okay, we're good on that. And that's all my points. You've got 3. We'll upgrade that. Thank you. Oh, Raptor. So wait, what's named Raptor? That's what it's that's what that's named like? That concept? Sweet. I couldn't have come up with a cooler name. Okay, we're gonna squad mates gain your ammo power, increase health and damage armor. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, we're going with this. And then here, we're going with this. Oh! The weapon I was choosing with. I'm sorry. Sorry, Dish.
Edie,
I am simple man. Simple man.
I received confirmation that our backup has landed on the planet's surface.
I like the one named Vindicator.
Arlac Company has conducted initial scans.
Good to hear. What else, Edie?
I'm such an idiot. Sorry, Nish.
In this area. They were investigating reports of activity around the Rachni relay.
The Rachni? No wonder Rex wanted to keep this quiet.
Agreed. They nearly conquered the galaxy over 2,000 years ago. Even a rumor of their return could cause panic. There are many reasons that communication with the scouts could be disrupted.
We don't know much, but no Rachni.
Oh, I'm a dope.
Reported.
Still, it's troubling there are rumors at all. It's been years since you released the last Rachni Queen on the condition she'd disappear forever. Her race was all but extinct. She would not risk annihilation by starting a war.
Just be ready for anything.
I'd love to find that Rachni Queen again. That would be awesome.
Yeah, shuttle just arrived.
You better get moving, team.
It's Grunt!
See anything?
Bro!
Let me know.
It's Grunt!
Grunt?
Yeah!
Shepard?
Yes!
Shepard!
What are you doing here?
I could ask you the same question. Didn't those idiots lock you up?
They did. Put me in lockdown to keep the Batarians off me. Didn't want problems with the Council while they prepared for war. But the situation changed.
Yeah, they got bigger problems, all right. That's why I'm out here running Arlac Company. They're tough, think they're invincible. Reckless, but effective.
Sounds familiar, Grunt. How did you go from being new and unproven to
Yeah, that alien Rachni Queen that we let go. We might run into her.
When Rex put Arlac Company together, he needed a leader who represented the future of our species.
That's you, Grunt.
Thanks to you, I completed my rite of passage on Tuchanka.
That was a fun
became
mission.
Part of Clan Erdnot.
That was a fun mission.
I was an equal. And being the strongest, I was chosen to lead this honored company.
I bet some didn't like a tank-bred Krogan being in charge.
I collected a few scars earning my place here. These Krogan respect me.
You were a pain in the ass, Grunt. But if you're Krogan, the soldier you are, we might make it out of here.
Yeah, glad you're here to crack some heads, Shepard.
We made Grunt laugh.
I believe this might be Rachni. Seems crazy. The Rachni. Chance to face the old enemy?
Calm down, Grunt.
Impossible to resist.
Calm down, Grunt.
We don't know if the Rachni had anything to do with this. We're here to find the scouts. I didn't see any signs of activity during our approach.
Agreed. But this place smells wrong. Like a bad wound. Our scans show the tunnels down there lead to a large central point. If we're lucky, it's a nest.
They are looking for a fight.
Fun. Just like old times, Grunt.
Arlac Company, move out! Grab what you need, Shepard. Meet me at the scout camp ahead.
Sounds good. Take what you need and move out.
Quit making me so darn jealous, Nish. Why couldn't our school have had a school snake? What? That's awesome. Okay, I can't sprint, meaning there's nothing for me to loot. They want me to just move forward? Okay, fine. I can't go in here, can I? I can? Yes. Gimme, gimme. Gimme all that. What the hell? Where would that one go? Oh my god. Oh, look at this fucking thing. What do I currently have equipped? This? Is there something I can do to increase? How do I... Fine! I can't change the mods on it, so we'll try it out. Oh my... I don't know, maybe if we'd have had, like, school, like, a school snake or school tarantulas, maybe I've gotten more comfortable with them as a kid. Because I gotta tell you, there aren't too many things that make me as uneasy as, snakes or spiders. That's some real trigger points there.
Not surprised Grunt found his way into the action. Little guy's all grown up. Glad he's here.
Garrus, don't call him little guy to his face. Okay, there's my sprint. I'm good. Okay, we're good. Oh, good, okay. Okay. We're looking for something that increases fire rate and capacity. That right there. Ooh. Yeah, we'll mess with it later. I don't have the patience for that right now. The idea of a spider that's big enough to have like...
It's very quiet here.
That's big enough to have like discernible interior body parts, you know? Like, where when you like hit it, you can't just like squish it like a tiny little fly. It's got like... bleh. Ah. I've never held a tarantula. There's like a part of me that wants to, you know? There's a part of me that would want to, but yeesh. Yeesh. Oh!
Everyone all right?
Shepard! You in one piece?
Looks like we're all okay. Keep in radio contact.
On our way!
I can't get at any of that stuff. Okay, let's move forward. With our unlimited sprint!
Something up ahead.
I see it.
Okay.
Grunt, got a body of a scout here. Been dead a few days.
Yeah, if he has his weapon, grab it. You won't need it anymore.
Oh, Grunt.
Is that webbing?
Looks like it.
Okay, there's the raptor, the predator. Okay. Okay. Okay, more of that.
This darkness is going to make it a little harder, Shepard.
Agreed. Everybody be ready.
Well, that music doesn't sound ominous at all.
Anybody catch them?
Confirmed.
Careful.
Over you step.
Like, should I just be destroying these? I mean, I'm gonna destroy them.
Some kind of pod ahead.
Yeah, what is that?
Ah, this is not looking good.
Note the wires, Shepard. Reaper technology.
Maybe.
Okay, I'm gonna try to hang on to this weapon because when I switched, I think I drop it because I don't have a dedicated inventory spot for this. So I'm gonna try to hang on to this as long as I can. Oh, come on. Oh, what am I about to get swarmed by?
We got company.
Light him up, Shepard.
Oh! Jesus!
Good eye.
Combat roll, baby! Who on my team is down right now? Wait, pick that.
Right. Rachni presence confirmed. Modified and very dangerous.
Finally, something to kill. Nothing here yet. Lost a Krogan to a sinkhole. Bad way to go.
The nest has to be here.
There's a fresh one.
The amount of Reaper forces indicates we are on the right path.
What is this? Can I not? Okay, I can't mantle that. Fine. We go deeper into the tunnel then. Oh, this is cool. Oh boy, okay.
A barrier, Shepard.
Copy that.
How are we getting by this? This looks important.
Oh, it's another one. Okay. I can't interact with it, so what? Do I just... Ruh-roh.
That did it.
Alright, fresh one. And now we're split up.
Looks like we're finding another way out of here. Come on.
What was that noise, Shepard? Sounded bad.
Alright, they're still with me. They're still with me.
Cave in. We're all right.
Good. Didn't want to dig you out.
That hurts my feelings, Grunt.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. Then what was this? Oh, okay. Nothing special.
Shepard, I know what happened to the scouts.
What did you find?
They got hit hard. The leader ordered them to carry weapons deep into the caves. He knew the next team would need help.
They died making sure we could make it to the central chamber. Come on.
Great, so no pressure. I need another flamethrower. We need a fresh one. We are almost out.
Look out!
Looks like a last message. He's asked that it be delivered to an Asari named Ereba on the Citadel.
Oh no! Do you remember either Game 1 or Game 2 on the Citadel, there was a Krogan and an Asari that were talking about, like, being like a couple? And we basically helped them, like, get past their shit so they could be together? Please tell me that's not the Krogan half of that couple. Ah, man. I hope not. Anything here? Nope. Okay. And give me this. I know I saw it. Yes. We save while we can. I haven't saved this whole time.
Trouble.
We got lucky. Cool. All right, charge ahead, charge ahead. Get cover, get cover. Oh God! I charged ahead too fast. Alright, this flamethrower is no joke. That's some serious damage.
Arachnite dead. Keep the pressure up.
Keep the pressure up, they're all gone. Oh God, okay. Anything else? You got some for me? No, you don't.
Don't let it get a beat on you.
Ah, it gets covered.
Shepard. Some heavy fighting. Tough bastards.
Casualties?
It's fine. Krogan fight better, eh?
And we're out.
Agree.
Alright, anything else that we can loot? We need it. What are these things? This thing right here, what the hell is this? Right, never mind. Alright, there's a way over there. And then there's a way down. Does this go down? Alright, before we go that way, I want to check out this little tunnel over here. Does this go anywhere? Ah, you can't go in. Okay, fine. That would have been too much fun. Alright, anything we can get in here? Nope. Nope. Doing some advanced work while we can. Good. Thank you. Thank you.
Watch the bugs!
Yes! Thank you!
The Rachni favor highly toxic environments for breeding, but this atmosphere is breathable.
The Reapers must have changed them. They definitely look different.
I'm sorry, that line that the Rachni prefer a highly toxic environment for breeding. If you ever have a friend that only participates in like toxic relationships, throw that line at them. Why is it that you only like toxic environments for breeding, homie? Why? That's awful. Sorry. Sorry.
I bet they're breeding an army down here.
Quit saying the word breeding.
Flies. And this place is well hidden. It adds up.
I agree. And they're throwing everything they've got at us so we don't reach the net.
I'm sorry, Hybrid. I'm sorry, man. I'm not proud of it. I'm not proud of myself. It's just what my mind thought of. Okay.
Shepard, we're blocked and getting overrun.
Hang on, Brian. I'm on it.
Move it, Shepard.
Okay, I can't do any damage from this distance. We gotta go, we gotta go, we gotta go.
It's
Come on,
up
come on,
there, Shepard. Come on.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. I love the Krogans. The Krogans are so fantastic.
That wasn't webbing stopping us. That was Reaper tech.
We ran into it too.
It's inevitable.
The Rachni have backed off for now.
It ain't our
but
fault.
They can smell our wounds.
It's the game's
Any
fault.
worthy enemy would regroup and finish us. Soon.
We're close, Grunt. Those barriers were protecting whatever's down that passage.
We'll dig in here, kill anything that moves. Buy you some time.
What's a sexualization? You're just missing a Z and an A in there. We're pretty close.
Krogan, get ready.
Grunt doesn't need luck. He's got bullets, baby. Oh, Grunt. Wasn't it this way? Are we going that way? No? Oh, it's that way. Okay, my bad. Ah.
Heads up. More eggs.
Take it slow.
Ooh, yeah. Thank you. We love loot. Exactly. Exactly, Nish. We are. We're just victims.
What is that?
What the fuck is that?
Grunt, we've located the central chamber.
Good. We got your back, Shepard.
What is that? Is that the Rachni Queen? Oh, boy.
Damn it! We need a switch.
Oh my god, where do I go? Okay, can't go that way. Can't go that way. Can't go that way. Oh, that.
This is it, people.
Really, Edie?
Shepard, over here.
We're good? Alright. That was easy enough. Ammo? Do I need any? Thank you. Alright, let's take this thing down. Right after we pick up... Well, no, let's do this. Give it to me. Thank you.
Let's get to the other side. More of those power nodes.
Oh, shit. Dude, this flamethrower is filthy. Absolutely filthy.
They aren't letting up.
Stay focused.
Oh, God. Uh-oh. Cover. Alright, I thought I was dead there. Jeez!
Keep it up, people.
Will you? Get to cover! I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead. No! I got a little full of myself there with the flamethrower. I got a little cocky. A little cocky with the flamethrower.
Keep it up, people.
Gotta let them come to us. Let's try this guy out. Oh my God, Garrus!
Shepard, the Rachni are backing off. Whatever spooked them won't last. Finish the job.
Copy that.
What the?
It's okay, they do this. The Rachni do this.
Has ceased.
What are you?
This thing was being tortured.
We listen for the children. They are silent, hollow. The machines come and take them to war. They die alone, silent, far away.
She's being used. The queen is being
Reapers did
used.
this to you?
Yeah, yep. She's a victim.
Power node of the machines is everywhere.
I see an issue.
Back in Novaria.
I'll answer your question in a
Not to
sec.
interfere anymore. The Rachni were supposed to disappear.
I don't think this is her fault.
Our promise retreated back through the relay. We started a new home. Beautiful children. Harmony. But the machines came. They heard our song. Their shriek of sour notes drowned us out.
They can't hurt you anymore.
Yes, we understand.
Can you still feel the Reapers? Can they influence you?
We hear the machines, but they cannot control us. Remove this last shackle, and we are free. The children return.
Oh, shoot!
Really fast.
I will! Show me how! Show me how! I'll let you go, please! Please! Let me release
Copy
you!
that, Grunt. Are you capable of fighting the Reapers?
We hate the machines. We will fight for our unborn children.
Yep.
Really fast.
Yep. Tell me where to shoot? To show me where to shoot?
She's badly wounded. She needs too much time to escape.
Shut up, Garrus!
Shepard, we're out of time. We stay here, Arlec Company dies.
Oh, no.
Listen up. Arlec Company holds the Rachni off while the Queen escapes.
Oh, boy.
We'll buy you some time.
Oh, boy.
Grunt, fall back.
I might have just sacrificed the Krogan.
Damn you, Shepard! I'm leaving my team. On my way.
I'm sorry, Grunt.
That's an order. She's too valuable an asset to lose.
I can't. Yes! Grunt, you guys are Krogan. You guys are beasts. You'll be fine. I hope. Oh! Grunt, don't kill me. Please, Grunt, don't kill me. I'm trying to do the right thing, homie. Please. Did anybody from a rock company survive, please? Oh.
The shuttle's down that path. I'll hold them off.
Grunt.
Get out of here.
No. No. Fuck off. No. Oh no! No!
Cortez, we're the last ones out.
Copy that, Commander. Shuttle is waiting.
Oh no! He's alive! He's alive!
Grunt!
Anybody got something to eat?
Oh! Oh my god.
I'm reviewing your report on the Rachni situation, Commander. This could have gotten complicated fast. I hope you know what you're doing, cutting a deal with the Rachni Queen. We got burned last time. I'm trusting your instincts, Commander.
We can count on her support, Ed.
Oh shit.
I hope so. But we cut the Reaper supply of new Rachni troops and picked up some additional Krogan support. I call that a victory. I've got to get back to it, Commander. Watch yourself out there. Back it out.
I'm sorry we lost Grunt Squad, but
Sounds like I missed a hell of a fight.
It was bloody, Rex. We could have used you.
Too busy talking rather than fighting. Feeling restless. A war going on and I'm stuck keeping the peace. I heard you made some kind of deal with the Rachni Queen. If they get out of hand again, it's your ass on the line.
Understood.
if they get out of hand, we all die. Calm
Out
down.
of there with a few scratches.
You could say that.
We'll get him patched up, back in the fight.
Yes.
Good to hear.
I should get back to it. Keep me posted, Shepard.
Oh, I thought we screwed up big time there. Oh.
Shepard, test verified. Results promising. Can synthesize for universal Krogan immunity.
Ooh.
Good. Then you can put your knife away.
The cure's ready?
No, still need transmission vector. Cure useless unless given to entire species.
You're usually full of ideas, Morton. You altered the genophage before. There must be a way.
Of course, always possibilities, but time limited. Can't create new infection strain from scratch. Groundwater? No, too slow. Voluntary inoculation risky. Population too scattered for airborne, unless... Wait, yes! The Shroud. Constant global dispersion of air particles, built by Solarians to repair atmosphere of Tuchanka. Also used by Turians.
We used it to secretly spread the genophage virus. It ended the Krogan rebellions.
I'd be careful who you tell that to.
Sometimes I understand why the Krogan want to shoot everyone in sight.
Yeah, no shit.
Those were desperate times.
Really?
Yes, but useful now. Original genophage strain still in storage at Shroud facility. Can use it as transmission vector, then use Shroud to blanket Tuchanka with cure.
Okay.
You
So
clever little piejack.
So
That's our best shot, right there.
we got to go back to
Finish your
Tuchanka.
preparations and be ready to go, Morton.
Of course. Ready when you need me. We'll be in Medbay with Eve until then.
But Tuchanka's like,
Commander, Admiral Anderson is available on VidCom.
it's under invasion right now, isn't it? How the hell are we gonna get there? Okay. Alright, I need to find the communication room. My stomach just dropped out of my... when I thought we had just... Oh, I thought we lost Grunt. I felt bad enough about sacrificing his squad. I didn't realize we could have sacrificed him too. Good lord. Okay, Nish, real quick. Question, what is your clothing style like for the artwork? You know, part of me wants to just tell you to use your imagination. Part of me wants to tell you that. Well, I am telling you that. But, my style is plain. I tend to wear a lot of dark neutral colors, man. Like in the summer, I'm wearing like shorts that are like khaki colored or like a light gray or dark gray, or I'm wearing jeans that are usually just regular jeans, nothing too crazy. They don't have holes in them, nothing too like faded or stained or anything. Not too baggy, but I don't wear like skin tight jeans. As far as what I usually wear, like up top, a few years ago, I decided to simplify my wardrobe because I'd get like stupidly anxious about picking out what I'm gonna wear every day, even though like I'm not trying to put on a fashion show for anyone. Nobody cares. So I just bought myself like a big ass like 12 or 14 pack of plain black t-shirts. They don't even have a pocket, like a pocket. It's just plain black t-shirts. And that's what I rock most days. I just wear a plain black t-shirt. And my style is, like, my real life style is as simple and plain and unobtrusive as I can make it. So you'd probably have more fun using your imagination. Whatever you think that my voice and my personality would wear, go with that. You'll have more fun with that. But you do you. I won't take offense.
By now you've wiped the galaxy clean of Reapers and we can all come up for air?
Not quite. There have been a few complications.
Aren't there always? Hackett filled me in on the Crucible. Sounds like you've got some knots to untangle.
I'm just glad I could take care of one of them for you. I gather you and Kaylee Sanders were close.
I owe you for that one, Shepard. Kaylee and I met almost 20 years ago. We even had a run-in with Saren in his early days. She and I were... more than close.
She misses you.
I miss her. End of the world has a way of reminding you what you forgot to do. Maybe when the war's over...
These two...
Kaylee and I will do something about that.
They were romantic interests?
I can hope.
What?
But you've got a bigger problem right now.
Captain Keith
like
David?
A galaxy full of scared bureaucrats.
It's what you hired me to do.
Captain Keith David?
Hired to kill Reapers. I hope you haven't been sidetracked by all the politics.
Nothing I can't handle. What about you? What's happening on Earth?
I'll spare you the details. But let's just say a lot of cities around the world have stopped checking in. You and I knew what we were in for, but everyone else? I don't think the shock's worn off yet.
Are you safe?
No.
That changes by
Yeah, I was gonna say, who could be safe on Earth right now?
I caught a shuttle evac out of Vancouver, and now we're running from foxhole to foxhole just trying to stay alive.
What about the Reapers?
They're harvesting everything that moves. They're focusing on the big cities, which does give us some room to maneuver.
You think you can hang on?
Hell, we're still just trying to talk to each other. Right now, all we can do is organize the resistance at a local level. No lack of volunteers, at least. Everybody knows what's at stake.
It is
I don't know
grim.
how we'll win this yet, but we will. Even if it kills me.
Well, you've already died once, and
That's
that
not
slow you down.
That's not good for shadowing.
But let's not tempt fate. Keep yourself safe, Shepard.
You too, sir.
We'll talk again soon. Anderson out.
As long as you're comfortable in your clothes, Nish. People can say what they're gonna say. But yeah, I've been asked if I'm a little like emo or goth, and I'm like, no, it's just it's an easy color to keep clean. It goes with anything. Any color sweatshirt or sweater or pants or whatever. Do you have any new dialogue for us, Rex?
Need something, Shepard?
Oh.
Back on Surkesh, it looked like the female Krogan could hold her own.
Our females don't lack for spirit. For males, a good show of force sorts things out. But females like to talk about it. Then think about it. Then talk about it some more.
All right,
When they have
Rex.
good ideas, Rex. You should listen.
Yeah, but they have so many of them. So sometimes I pretend to listen and... Well, let's just say Krogan females have tempers too.
That's it for now, Rex. Let's get back to work.
Enough of that conversation.
Something wrong?
Morden. He got his tissue sample from me, all right.
Oh, yeah.
Let's just say scalpels were never meant to cut where he cut.
What? I don't want to know. I kind of want to know. I kind of really want to know what he's talking about. It's just walking around in New Balances. Backwards cap. Maybe a puffy vest. Divorced dad from the 90s.
When this war is over, I hope we find every race that sat back while we bled and get some payback.
Yeah, that's a great plan. Follow war with more war.
Not very optimistic. Hybrid, that means...
Cerberus is attacking civilians on Benning. We've been asked to help evacuate the planet.
This is the mission we needed first before the Benning evidence thing. But do we want to go to that already? Where are we? Where are we? Fuck, that is the next one. And we gotta get to Tuchanka to release the genophage. And then we've got this. Okay. Let's do this one next. Because it's not marked as a critical or main mission. And when I get to Tuchanka, I think we're going to spend a little bit of time there. So we're going to go do this if we can find it. I think the best dressed period of my life was a period there where I, you know, most of my work experience has been in offices, you know, like working as a supervisor, manager level employee in customer service call centers, so running customer service call centers. And for a while there, I decided to follow that whole, like, dress to impress, but, you know, making it look accessible to my employees. So for a while there, I went with, like, dress slacks all the time with V-neck sweaters and just a solid colored tee underneath. And I just had a rotation of V-neck sweaters and plain solid colored tees and slacks. I just rotated those. I always felt really well dressed. But I also always felt like stuffy. I got tired of that real quick. And then I started getting annoyed that people would judge my work performance based on my dress. So then I decided to rebel against that, you know. I was rebelling against nobody but myself, but it still felt good. Alright, Benning. We're looking for the Cerberus Abductions mission. There it is. Cerberus Abductions. Okay. We're gonna do a little scan here.
I found something.
And we're gonna do a little scan here. Alright, Reaper alertness is high enough. Let's get in here. Oh, crap. So we just have to land and check? Nope. Nope. There's got to be one of these that I can scan to look for a point of interest. You're kidding. Come on, man. Maybe it's just none of these. Yep. We gotta go here. I'm jealous of the tracksuit look, to be honest. I aspire to that level of chill all the time. Cerberus abductions. We don't have any former Cerberus operatives with us. Like I said, I like giving EDI all the experience I can give her, even though she seems to... Actually, no. Okay, we'll go with that. Let's take Garrus. Nope. Nope. Yes. Okay, I don't want to replace that. I like this. I was cool with that. Didn't get a chance to try that out. Is there any... No. 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 We'll leave it as is. You're good. You're good. 6 points. Is that too much? Yes! Frag grenade. Damage to shields, damage to armor. Damage to shields? I think. You've got 3 points. Let's upgrade his overload. And Liara, you got 9 points. Okay. We'll upgrade that. And that. And I think that's all the upgrades we can do for now. Everything else is 4. Okay.
Shepard, Cerberus strike squads have infiltrated one of the major cities on Benning. Initial reports indicated they were recruiting civilians, but further investigation suggests that the people are being taken against their will.
Not great.
For what purpose?
Unknown. We sent a recon team to investigate, and the Cerberus squads reacted by targeting civilians in public facilities.
Not great.
Officially, Cerberus is denying responsibility and condemning the action. They're either lying, or we're dealing with a rogue faction.
And innocents are caught in their crosshairs.
Exactly. Secure the area so we can establish a rescue lifeline to the rest of the city.
Approaching the drop point, Commander.
Copy that, Lieutenant.
The people down there are counting on you, Commander. Pack it out.
I forgot to go to my quarters to upgrade my armor. I bought a couple of things. Darn it. Next time.
Keep me updated.
Just real quick, does anybody know what the initials SOS stand for?
Roger that.
No! Oh my god, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead! I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead! I don't like that assault rifle now. It runs out real quick.
What is it, Lieutenant?
I'm tracking civilians fleeing the city with Cerberus troops right behind.
Where are they?
Updating your nav point. You can intercept them there.
We must hurry.
We're going to die here.
Look! Reinforcements are here!
Try to stay calm.
What should we do?
Commander, more Cerberus troops are heading your way. If you can
Cool.
hold the line there, it'll give the civilians time to escape.
You heard him. We hold here.
No!
I'm not letting you out of my sight.
What?
Nowhere to go. The landing pad.
Make it out of here.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! What the hell? Fuck off! Come on, come on, come on, come on. Where are you fuckers? Oh god. Oh, you. No! Oh! Before he puts on a flippin' turret. Nope. Out of bullets. Get out of here!
You're clear. Go.
Oh.
No hostiles detected in the immediate area, Commander. Reinforcements are moving in to secure the evac route.
Good work, everyone.
I'll pick you up at the LZ, Commander.
God, thank God. Oh. We like saving innocent civilians.
We're getting reports of continuing strikes against other cities on Benning.
Cerberus still denying responsibility?
Probably.
Yes, and for once we're inclined to believe them gunning down innocent humans isn't their usual MO.
Well...
Either way, the civilians down there have a chance now. We're solidifying a foothold and getting people out, then we'll move to liberating the rest of the planet.
I hope we can say the same for Earth.
One day, Commander. For now, we've got our work cut out for us. Carry on.
Okay. I don't think that got us the evidence we were looking for, did it? Okay. Alright, that planet opens up. It should open up now. Do we just go back? Okay. Let's get back to the command deck and see what the heck's going on. Sorry, I got a little disconnected from the chat. Just focusing on the game. My bad, my bad.
Another colony? Losing a lot. Don't hear about the Reapers losing much.
Do I have a new message? No? Okay. ¿Dónde estamos? Wait. So I was supposed to find it while I was there that one time. I can't land back there again? Oy. That's not good. I thought we'd be able to land there again. There's gotta be another way then to accomplish that mission.
Signal confirmed.
What is this? Well, we found some fuel. Okay. Nothing else here, I don't think. I wish there was a way for me to see, like, is there another system in here? I can't go too far away because of my limited fuel supply. Yeah, I don't think so. We gotta go back. There's gotta be something here. Calm down, Reapers. Really? Nothing? Alright. Let's jump. Exodus Cluster, Kite's Nest. None of these have anything going on. This has just got to be a scan, right? Scan for Dr. Garneau. Cure the genophage, extract Turian survivors, investigate Cerberus presence. I think that's where we're going next, because all these are just scans. I don't feel like doing those right now. Okay. SOS, Nish, is an abbreviation for something medical, what you're talking about. The Son of Sevenless, a protein that regulates the exchange of guanine nucleotides in the Ross and Rho family of GT Passes. I don't know what half of that meant. Save our souls. Now that's an interesting guess hybrid. It's one of those things, right? We all just accept that that's what it is. The letters SOS being help, but I have no idea why. Wait. Okay. We land. Well, we're definitely taking Edie, so she can learn some stuff. I don't want to take Javik down there, man. I feel like him and the Krogans are just not going to get along. I don't want to take James, so Liara or Garrus. Let's take Garrus. No! I still forgot to go upgrade my armor. How dumb am I? Okay, this particle rifle, it is a beast, but it has such low capacity, man. Like only 100 total rounds is not enough. But this capacity right here, the capacity bar, it must mean by capacity it's clip size. You never have to reload the particle rifle. It's just 100 straight shots. But that's not... I'm not digging it. What's the description on this? Okay. I don't like that one. We'll go with this. And we'll go with that. Okay. Accept. I like that sniper. And this little submachine gun is actually pretty flippin' good. I haven't used that yet, so we'll see. And that one is working out for me so far. What's the other one? Oh. Oh. Wait a minute. Do I have something that increases capacity here? Oh! Guess I do. Okay, we're gonna go with that. And we're gonna go with that. Perfecto. Grunt, we would have taken an unscheduled break. If we lost Grunt, I'd need a couple of minutes to just, you know. Do I want to see what one of you guys does with this? Okay. And then you've got this, which we are gonna switch to this. And then mods. Okay. He's good. That's the only one I've got, and we're already modded. Heavy pistols. Increased accuracy. And that. Okay, I think I'm good. Unless I want to switch to sniper rifle. To that one. Oh, that one looks so good. But it fires so slow, and I like the fast rifle. I would have burned the game. I would have just said, I can't go on. So we're starting from scratch. Ooh. Yeah, squad bonus. You've got 4 points. Let's upgrade your incinerate. And you've only got 2 points. I can't upgrade anything on you. Okay. Hey, Dissenting Ambivalence. I forgot that I could buy viewers. Thanks for the reminder. I'll do that with my lack of entire... with my no money, I'll buy all the viewers.
Do we know what Cerberus is up to?
No, but we do know that Cerberus doesn't act without a plan. Get in there and stop them. Find out what they're up to while you're at it.
We'll get it done.
See to it. Hack it out.
We'll do what we can.
Looks like Cerberus got that cannon operational, Commander. I'll go back up and get a read on what they're shooting at.
Get on it. All right, let's find the control room for those cannons. Kill anything in our way.
Sounds simple enough.
What? Oh boy. The pistol choice was a poor choice because it only has 26 rounds. That only has 17, and this only gives me 22 more shots. Yeesh. That's an enemy?
Oh! Resistance is in trouble.
Keep track of it, Lieutenant.
On it.
Don't you dare set up that turret, you dick! Uh-oh, uh-oh, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead! I'm dead! Shit!
Control center secure. Then I think it's time to test this cannon.
How? How do I do it? How do I do it? There it is.
Not the kind of Krogan relic I expected to find.
Oh, it's back behind me. Anything else for me to pick up? Any more ammo? Thank you. What is that? Another piece of armor that I'm gonna keep forgetting to equip. Alright, we save, because we haven't saved in a while.
They cut power to the console.
You'll need to get the power back on.
Let's move.
They're shuttling in reinforcements, fortifying their positions.
Oh! Oh, fuck you with the smoke grenades. I take back anything negative I said about this sniper rifle. We gotta go. We gotta go. From where? Get flanked! Oh god! I pushed ahead too far, too fast. Oh god! No! I'm dead! I'm dead here! Oh, I didn't see the turret! I didn't see the turret. I am an idiot. Oh no! All that work. Son of a bee sting. And I have to do it all over again. Frick! Oh! Oh, that was my bad. That was my bad.
Shuttling in reinforcements, fortifying their position.
Hit melee! What? What? Reactivate. Why am I getting shot right now? You bitch. Wait, I thought I already did that. Did I not? Oh, I have to hold it. Okay, my bad, my bad, my bad.
Cutting it close, Commander.
I've rerouted the power to the main console. Heading back now.
I am not sure what that pistol is, man. Ah, shit. Look at this guy. Headshots, baby! Headshots, baby! Come on, peek, 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 peek! Oh, we're gonna have to move. Get cheesed! Come on, come on, come on. Peek again, bitch. Please! Ah! He put down a turret. He put down a turret. Okay, we're good? We're good? Jeez.
Commander, cruiser initiating bombardment.
Cannon control restored. Targeting enabled. Coordinates, Lieutenant.
Uploaded.
Firing.
Direct starboard hit, Commander. Target breaking up. Repeat, direct hit.
Nice!
That's a beautiful sight. All right. Good work, everyone.
Alright.
Shepard, with those Krogan cannons operational, Cerberus has actually given us the advantage in that system. The enemy's pulling back, but we think they'll try to seize the facility again.
Seems likely.
I'm sending an Alliance team to keep it secure. They've got a
Yes!
foothold in a strong defensive position, thanks to you.
Glad to hear it.
Good work, Commander. Hack it out.
Boy, on missions like that, though, I really miss having the pair of Grunt and Jack. I could take on anything with those two. Even before I really, like, got points to upgrade them, just their base levels, those two, absolute wrecking balls. All right, let's before we do anything else,
Don't have colonies. You can't bomb them, or you're bombing what's left of your own planet.
I gotta go to the captain's quarters and upgrade the armor, like those the greaves and gauntlets that we found. I need to equip them. Jack and Grunt are something else, man. They really are. I don't think I have any new messages, but we'll check. Nope. Hey, we don't have the picture of Ashley anymore. That's good. Thank goodness. Nothing here, nothing here. That's just radio. Okay. Hey. Well, that gives us a little health boost, so we'll start wearing that before we go on missions. That lowers health? What? Ooh, I don't like that. That's not great. Why does the health boost go down for every single one of these? Okay. The health boost just keeps going down with every single fucking... Weapon, headshot, melee. That's the one we want. Seriously, just keep knocking down my health boost. Why not? And we'll go with that. Okay. Where am I? Yeah. Okay. I need something a little bolder. Yeah. Yup. All cheeked up on a Friday. Yeah, baby. So let's just make sure. Okay, good. Okay. And we save. You know, I was thinking about that the other day, Hybrid. Nish Loki reminds me of Transformers. I haven't watched a Transformers movie in a while. And they're always good fun. You just I gotta be in a certain state of mind to take on a Transformers movie. Alright, let's see if we've got any conversations down here. We haven't got Thane on board yet, so he's not here. But Hybrid, I was thinking about the whole book reading thing. What like for your age group, right? Whatever some researcher would.
I can't imagine anything so
Hang on.
traumatic. You sure you're okay, Karen?
I wouldn't wish a collector abduction on my worst enemy. But it's behind me now. I'm fine. But it makes me think of Earth and all the other Reaper-occupied worlds. What are the Reapers doing to the people who live on all those worlds? As we sit here, enjoying our coffee. How many souls are in agony this very moment? Millions? Billions? Oh, Greg. I lied. I'm not fine.
Dr. Chakwas? What are you talking about, Hybrid? You're tired of the gun show? Look at he's got Carl Weathers arms. Yeah. Oh, but I was thinking about the reading thing. There's got to be like statistics somewhere, right? For like what percentage of folks in y'all's age group even pick up a book and try to read it. That percentage, like outside of like stuff you have to do for like school, like that's got to be a low percentage, right? So even the fact that you were even trying to read a book, period, full stop, is something to be gosh dang proud of. Honestly.
Everything okay in the medbay?
Yes, Morden would just like some space to work with Eve.
Okay.
He kicked you out?
Morden kicked her out?
No, I just felt I was getting in his way. I'll return when I'm needed.
But you know what? That's also got to be, like what we were talking about earlier, like Nish, when you're talking about doing that fan art and how like that's just natural to you to just, I'm going to go draw something. And I'm envious of that because my brain ain't ever going to work that way. Reading's got to be the same, right? Like some folks, no matter what book it is, no matter how hard they might try, just picking up a book and trying to read a page probably just gives them like a headache, or their eyes can't focus. Like there's something there. I wonder if folks like that look at people that read and also feel a similar type of envy. The punchline here is I think every single one of us is jealous of somebody else. I don't think there's any single one of us that doesn't know the feeling of envy.
Hello, Commander.
Oh, that's it, Adams? That's all you got for me? Just a hello? All right, fine. Yeah, right? Like some people, they're not more or less intelligent. It just ain't for them. It just ain't for them. I suppose everyone has a struggle, right? Everyone's got something they're not good at, they're not natural at.
So, Liara, still relying on the Protheans for all the answers?
It will work, Rex. We just need to finish building the Crucible. Although I'd be interested to learn how you found out about it.
Wasn't that hard. More secret than the fact it exists.
And I'm sure you'll do a good job of both, being so famous for your discretion.
My lips are sealed.
So Rex and Liara have like a side conversation. I kind of like that. Okay. What intel do we have? Telemetry captured from Mark Earth Station. Poured in from there. Bro, we are at 4 hours, 9 minutes. How the hell are we at our next break time already? The kit's Omnigel converter, improving shield. Oh. I get to choose. Upgrade your thermal clip capacity, upgrade your shields. I'm gonna upgrade shields. We have these awards just sitting here and we haven't used them? Mother flip. This advanced amp is a sophisticated biofeedback system that interfaces with a set of armor's microcomputers. Streamline news. Okay. Power damage, power recharge speed. Well, I don't use either one. So we'll go with recharge. Increase weapon damage, increase shields. Let's go with weapon damage. Okay. What do you know? This thing's been here the whole flipping time. See, for me, reading is kind of like, you ever mostly about the men in the books though. Nish, that's something we're gonna pick apart later. We're gonna dive deeper into that comment. You know when you like sit down to eat something like that's just flippin' delicious? Is there ever a part of you that wishes that like you could just eat that without getting hungry, like without getting full? Just the sensation of eating that food like all the time. That's what reading is for me. Like if I'm reading a book and like I stumble across like a paragraph or a sentence, a line that just feels really flippin' well put together, I'll sit there and I'll read that same paragraph, those same 2 sentences over and over again, just savoring like the fucking skill that somebody had in writing that. I'll give you an example. This is from one of those Patrick O'Brien books. I typed this up in a little note-keeping app on my phone because I love this paragraph. In the situation, you've got a small. This is early 1800s, and you've got one of the main characters, Captain Jack Aubrey, is rushing to get back to his main ship, and he's leaving shore. He's on a little sailboat, a small sailboat with like 6 or 8 of his crew, trying to rush back as quickly as possible. It's like critical to a mission that they're on. And here's the description of that ride. In the interval between the first pleasant hum in the rigging that woke the launch to life, and the scream that overcame everything but a shout, they came abreast of the tall white rock, Jack at the tiller, all hands leaning out far to windward to balance the boat, and the launch tearing through the water at a pace somewhere between nightmare and ecstasy. A very long it's all one sentence. It's one sentence, and it's just talking about going fast in a sailboat. That's all it is. It's going fast in a sailboat. Any other author could have just said they rushed back. You know, they rushed back. But no, Patrick O'Brian had to do us dirty with that incredible fucking paragraph. And yeah, see, like that, like I don't possess the wordsmith skills to take the words I know and put together a sentence like that. And I never will. So I imagine that's what, like, going to like a fancy ass restaurant with some crazy ass like Michelin star chef is going to cook something for you that your taste buds couldn't even imagine tasting before, you know, like something crazy. That's kind of like what reading can be for me. It's like I'll come across something like that, and I read it again and again and again. I imagine kind of like someone staring at a painting they really like for like hours on end, just getting lost in it. I don't spend hours on the same paragraph, more like 5 minutes. You get the idea. What's in here? Uh-oh. You won't get this for a while. This is Captain Keith David and his lady friend that we rescued. I've made it out to this weapon we're building. Whoops. The device isn't halfway complete. They're working on that new weapon, okay? Kaylee and Jack know each other, okay? They'll do good. I wanted to tell you I persuaded some Alliance friends to part with that biotic amp you and the children were testing. You can pick it up on the Citadel. Ooh. I should probably go try to find that. Tank Room Freak in charge of the whole company. These guys are talking about Grunt, and Grunt is, you know, just badass. He doesn't care. Trying to mate with Solarian females doesn't count at 5. And then he knocks out the recruit talking shit to him. I love it. Security almost opened fire in the Rachni. They're following instructions, but my god. Okay. I was calling every supply station. An hour later, a ship pulled up with 16 tons of platinum, courtesy of the Shadow Broker. Liara. Liara's putting in some work. Prothea notes. Bleh. Prothea notes. I'm not sure what to make of Javik. Okay. Okay. Did we romanticize the Protheans because we were dazzled by the technology? Blah, blah, blah. Okay. That's Liara realizing the Protheans kind of suck. They're kind of stuck up.
Busy?
I have time if you'd like to talk. In fact, I could use the distraction.
What's on your mind?
I'll distract her, yeah.
How long it took the Reapers to eradicate the Protheans, and how long they'll need for us. It took them centuries to conquer the Protheans. We're not quite so widespread, but it would still take at least 100 years.
Not great.
Selfish, but I keep thinking that if we fail, I'm only 109, Shepard. I could live to see the entire cycle come to an end.
We already knew she was that age, but
only
still.
109, huh?
I know. It must seem strange to complain about a 1,000-year lifespan. I used to think it was sad that most aliens live such short lives. Maybe it's not such a privilege to outlive so many. To witness so much death.
Don't drive yourself crazy about this, Liara.
She's getting
We're
a
still
bit
in the
dark.
fight.
A bit
Only
dark.
because you're still driving it forward. We finally have other leaders on our side, but none will take us as far as you can. Sometimes I wonder how you do it.
I think of the people I care about.
The power of
That
friendship.
helps keep me going.
I'm glad I'm among them. I hope.
Of course you are.
I feel better already. Thank you for coming by, Shepard. Why don't we talk later?
Okay. Cool, cool, cool.
Greetings, Commander.
I want y'all to know I am bursting at the seams with book recommendations. There's so many good books I've read that I would wish for anybody to try reading. Okay, there's nothing new in there. What's in the server room? That's where Legion used to be. Are we gonna run into Legion? What happened to Legion?
Again? Trying to calculate amino acid decay rates.
You said you would once the tests were done.
Wait a minute, what is this?
Better to die to a thresher maw with shotgun blasting rather to play ambassadorial games about a big veins. Off to fights historians can't, with diplomats instead of a grant, but she'll be true to Tuchanka's dream and live and die a Krogan queen.
Is he serenading her right now?
She is the Krogan queen, hurrah, hurrah for the Krogan queen. And it is a glorious thing to be the Krogan queen. Still prefer patter songs.
Of course. I really had to twist your arm.
Oh, that's gold. What the hell? Okay, we move on. I think the only guy down here is Garrus. I think he's down here. Let's go see if he's got anything new for us before we, I'm gonna head back up to the CIC. The map. And, we'll take a break.
Not right now.
Not right now, Garrus?
Not right now.
Ah, bro. But you're my bro, bro. Ah. And we realize Jack is not on the ship right now, right? We looked around everywhere for her. She's not on the ship yet. I think we established that already. Allie Hazelwood. There's a new author. To me. I have not heard the name. I'll look that name up during my break. Our break. My break. Like I own break time. Hey, nothing there. Just needed a peek. Right, nothing here. Okay, just checking. We were pretty sure Jack wasn't in there, but you know. Edgar Allan Poe. Edgar Allan Poe. Are you familiar with the Barnes and Noble chain of bookstores? Barnes and Noble. I don't know if those exist outside of the U.S. Like I should know, and I'm ignorant. I have no idea. But
Esteban, for your shuttle being so stealthy and all, you sure do get shot at a lot.
Well, the UT-47A stealth systems only internalize heat and high-band emissions. So while few sensors can pick us up, our cover is blown as soon as someone looks up.
Time for an upgrade.
Most scanners and tracking systems don't operate in mid-range frequencies. Sure, maybe we've been shot at, but we haven't been shot down.
Yet. Lucky for us, you're almost as good a pilot as you think you are.
I can talk to these dudes?
There's that.
Pipe pistol. Oh, wait. What? I can access this stuff remotely? F off. What? What? Oh, that's sick. Oh, that's cool. Well, Barnes & Noble, a few years ago, they started coming out with, like, their own editions of, like, classic books. And then for, like, poets and short story authors like Edgar Allan Poe or William Shakespeare, they came out with books that were collections of stories. And I have the Edgar Allan Poe one. I have the Edgar Allan Poe one. But I haven't read any Edgar Allan Poe stuff in a few years. Okay, that's just other places to do that stuff. Never mind.
Lieutenant Steve Cortez, shuttle pilot. Got news about our supply chains, Commander.
Nice to meet you, Lieutenant. What's going on?
Sorry to just jump in, Commander. There's so much to be done, I get caught up in the tasks at hand.
He's always like that. You need to chill out, Esteban.
So you do care, Mr. Vega? Or is that the Cerveza talking
The Cerveza. You don't have to capitalize Cerveza. Come on.
Alliance procurement chains are in chaos, but the Citadel's economy is still running.
Beer with a capital B.
I can network to Citadel retailers. You can view inventory and make purchases right from this console.
When I network to a new store, I'll let you know.
It does cost more to coordinate delivery to the Normandy, so it's cheaper to buy
Ah, there's the catch.
So you're my shuttle pilot, but you're setting up procurement chains?
There's the catch.
I wasn't assigned as Normandy's pilot. Not much need for one on a dry dock ship. I was overseeing the retrofit of the cargo hold. I'm quite familiar with the operation and maintenance of the UT-47 Kodiak and the M44 Hammerhead. In my experience, it made sense for me to take over as shuttle pilot when we left Earth. I'm also responsible for logistics, making sure the armory and shuttle are properly stocked and maintained.
Okay, okay. Anything there that I care about, I don't care about? Let's ask about the family and then we'll move on.
You were stationed on Earth. Do you have family there?
I'm an only child. Lost my parents years ago.
Ah.
I had a husband back when I was stationed at Ferris Fields. The collectors took out the whole colony. I'd rather not talk about it.
So let me ask you again. No.
Keep up the hard work, but don't kill yourself.
Don't tell him that! Why would you say that right after he talked about his dead family? Come on! Jeez. Oh, yeah. Alright, anything else down here to interact with? When can I take this guy out? On a flight. I don't really want to talk to you. I don't care about you. What about you guys? You got something for me? No? Alright. We'll go back up to the map, and then it's break time. What am I gonna snack on next? That wouldn't be a bad investment, Hybrid. Oh, but those book collections from Barnes & Noble, like they have really beautiful covers. That was the first reason I got them. You know, I was at that age in my very early 20s where I'm like out on my own, right? And I don't have money to have a nice apartment. I still don't. Or like to have like a really nice like decor or really nice furniture. So my brain is like, I need to find some leather-bound books to make my place look a little classy when I got people over. So that's what I went with. And I kept them because I love them. Okay. I'll put up the BRB screen. I'll put up the timer. Probably do 8 or 9 minutes. I'm gonna have an apple or some yogurt. But get up, stretch the legs, get some water. USA privilege. Don't I know it? Well, you know what? That's kind of the thing, isn't it? I understand that we have access to so many like things we can buy and brands we can buy that don't exist other places. And even if you can get them, it's like super expensive for you to get your hands on them. But I have no idea of which things that applies to. So I'm learning new stuff every day talking to you guys. I'm learning new stuff all the time from y'all. Thank you. Okay. Break time. put the timer up, otherwise I'm never going to go. I'll be back in a few minutes. I'm throwing up in my mouth reading that number, Nish. And back, I think. Okay. Hybrid. Fellas, I switched. I have temporarily closed down the gun show. Temporarily. Just for a little bit. Okay, how are we doing over here? We could do that. No, we can't do that. We have to find that at a shop somewhere, I think. Prothean obelisk. A Volus diplomat needs a Prothean obelisk. Recover it. I know I'm supposed to do that one. Yeesh. I wish I knew where to find that. Because that's part of the whole General Okora Blue Suns thing. Ooh, Bar Levon has provided the location of Shadow Broker forces trapped in the Draenei system. Recruit them to the war effort, and then return. I think the next one of these that we know how to do, we're skipping Leviathan because that's a DLC for now. I think it's this. Assuming it's marked on the map. When I opened up that book, Nish, the collection of Edgar Allan Poe stuff, and immediately embarrassed myself by realizing how little of it I've actually read. Not a lot. I can't rotate. Okay. We'll do that one next. I want to get this one. The two that immediately stood out to me were, we're going to take Garrus because we're saving Turian survivors, so he comes with. And Liara. Okay. But the only two stories or, you know, books that stood out to me within that were The Pit and The Pendulum. Really flipping good. And then the one that well, I shouldn't say everybody knows it. That's a dumb assumption of me. The Telltale Heart. Telltale Heart. It's kind of a tongue twister. These are the only two I immediately recognized. It's not great. Right, the assault rifle is as good as any for what it is, so I'll keep it. This mother. We're gonna go back to this one. No! Whatever. We're not gonna overthink it. Increase force damage, increase force damage and impact radius of combo detonations by 50, or just increase damage. Ooh! On the romance track? Alright. There is absolutely nothing wrong with that. Look at that reputation.
This crash site's a nightmare. Looks like Rex was right about Reaper scouts. EDI, any further intel?
The mission brief identifies the Turian commander as Lieutenant Tarquin Victus.
Do you know him, Garrus? We know him.
Primarch, son.
Ah, shoot.
Try to raise him.
Uh-oh.
For a Turian commander, what happened here is... let's just say the Turian code is not forgiving. And that it's his son is bad for the Primarch. Promoting family without merit can bite you in the ass. What's strange is the Primarch knows that.
He's a military man. Yeah, he knows that.
Main crash site.
That the best you can do?
Yes, sir. But the Reapers seem unaware of our presence. You might get the jump on them.
All right, set her down. Let's save this platoon. EDI, did you raise Lieutenant Victus?
Yes, but the connection is bad.
Patch me in. This is Commander Shepard, Alliance Navy. Do you read?
This is Lieutenant Tarquin Victus of the 9th Platoon. We're pinned by Reaper harvesters and taking
Ruh-roh.
heavy casualties.
Uh-oh.
Also, there are pockets of my men scattered along the crash trajectory.
What are we?
Lieutenant, I need you to fire a flare so I can find your position. Got it.
That was quick.
Things get worse by the minute. My men are dying.
This sounds bad. Let's move.
I can't say I've ever gone out of my way to find a book that falls categorized within the romance genre. I'd be like, yep, I'm gonna read that. However, I do appreciate a book that's got well-executed romantic plot lines.
Mission on Tachanka is especially odd. Thoughts?
Nothing has come up through any of my networks.
The last book that I read that wasn't a reread of something I've already read is a book called Remarkably Bright Creatures. Remarkably Bright Creatures. Author's name is Shelby Van Pelt.
Shh, you see them?
Quick, we don't want them to call for backup.
That book's got a couple of romantic subplots within it. All very well done. But the relationships at the heart of that story... I mean, this probably doesn't surprise you all because I cry at anything. Yeah, but I was a blubbering mess in the last act of that book.
Escape pod. Our first casualties.
Looks like they survived the crash, but then a harvester took them out.
Died in the explosion?
And then pulled out to be eaten by husks.
Oh my god! That gun has 434 rounds? Which? Alright.
Shepard, I hear gunfire.
Okay. I have a visual on the enemy, and there's an escape pod just beyond. Looks like the Turians are in tough. Enemies up ahead don't know we're here.
Surprise on our side for once. I like it.
Exactly. Let's go.
As with any other discussion that we have here, if you're comfortable sharing Nish, an author that you like, I would be interested to hear it.
That harvester is going to destroy the Turian escape pod.
Are we doing any damage to this thing?
Thank you. Don't stop for us. We'll head for the main crash site. There's another pod ahead.
Can I jump this? I can't jump this, can I?
Save them all. Excellent work.
Where do we go next? Where do we go next? Oh, up. Alley Hazelwood. Okay. We'll check that out.
Keep moving. We need to find the main crash site ASAP.
Being the son of Adrian Victus is a lot to live up to. It's a big military name on Palaven. War's expected to run in the Victus blood.
Children shouldn't be burdened with the successes of their parents any more than their failings.
What the hell is this? Yeah, we'll try it. I don't know what it is. Oh my god, it's got 343 rounds. Okay. Okay. We're happy with that pickup.
Looks like we got the jump. Follow my lead.
Oh! Right in the ass! Oh, it's almost dead! We almost got him.
I think we saved all those men.
This way.
I like this rifle.
Over here.
Shepard here. What's your status?
We're in deep. Commander, what's your ETA?
Hang tight. We're on our way.
Arnik, how's our velocity? Deceleration online. We'll survive. Victus is going to pay for this. Court-martial or hanging?
How's Victus going to live this down?
When we find him, relax.
Oh shit! Alright, we're in the thick of it right now.
Commander, come in.
Shepard here.
Just saw harvesters drop a lot of enemies in your path.
Understood.
Oh, we're not worried about it. Oh my god! Maybe I should be worried about it.
There's the harvester. It's retreating.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Overload, proximity mine, concussive shot? And then I'm gonna go with... Okay. Oh boy. This is not good. This is not good. Fudge off!
Okay, let's pick it up. It's important we don't lose this squad.
It seems that the Turians are playing with political dynamite here. Maybe they should inform the Krogan.
Krogan-Turian animosity is ancient and intense. It's inborn.
And I need them to work together, so let's not complicate things.
Can we save? Oh my god, let's save. Real quick. Oh, we needed that.
All right, let's move!
Not one more soldier dies here today!
For Paladin!
Oh no! Oh no! Oh my god, how are you here? Oh, just die! Woo! What?
Harvester in play!
Shit!
Area secure.
Whoa! We survived? Alright, we're good.
This way.
Any loot for me to grab? No. No. Okay. Oh. Who are we
Lieutenant
looking
Victus?
at? Who are we looking at?
Commander Shepard, my men and I are in your debt.
Don't you forget
Thank
it.
you for saving so many.
What happened here?
He screwed up. Stand
Uh-oh.
down, soldier.
Uh-oh.
These men are dead because of him. I said, stand down.
Uh-oh.
Hey, I just saved all your asses, so everyone just calm down. Lieutenant, what's going on here?
I made a bad call. This is all on me. I chose caution and clever tactics over a head-on attack. And my men paid the price.
You mean the crash?
Yes. We could see on Hollow that Reaper forces were blocking our intended path.
At least he
Staying
recognizes
on
he
course
screwed up.
guaranteed heavy casualties. So I chose a safer route, skirting the enemy. And that took us low and through these ruins. When we encountered resistance, there was no room to maneuver.
Oh, you couldn't have
Suddenly,
known that.
we were in a fight for our lives. A lot of my men lost that fight.
Owning your
Yeesh.
mistake takes guts.
Yep.
But you have to get over it and move on.
Yep.
Of course. It's just fresh right now. Our mission's still a failure. When we've stabilized the injured, we'll head back to the fleet.
You're abandoning your mission?
We're down over 30 men. It'd be suicide.
Oh boy.
What exactly did you come here to do?
There's a bomb
Die.
on the planet. We were sent to defuse it.
A bomb? How big?
Enormous. Cerberus has it.
Great.
Lieutenant, if Cerberus has that bomb, you have to finish your mission.
Great.
These men sacrificed enough?
What do
I
you...
understand.
We're facing extinction,
this kind of
homie.
sacrifice is the hardest to ask for, but
Come
your men
on.
signed on for it. And so did you.
My men have lost hope, Commander. Even if I wanted to finish the mission, they don't.
It's your job to make them want to.
How?
Their sacrifice means that others will never face what they faced here today. Remind them that those sacrifices have no honor if the mission fails.
Men, I own what happened here today. But we have to carry on.
No, we don't. Who cares about a few dead Krogan? It's over.
We are Turian, and we will not let Cerberus succeed.
Give it to him. Give it to him.
Is the difference between life and death for this entire galaxy. Let the heroes of the 9th Platoon be remembered for performing their duties with bravery.
All right, men. Shuttle's arriving any minute. We're moving out.
Commander, come with us. We're a shell of what we were. We could use the help.
Send me the nav point. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. That'll give us time to do a little recon. See what we're up against.
Victus, you have a second chance here. Make their sacrifice count.
Understood, Commander. Hope to see you at the rendezvous.
Oh, that was it? Okay.
Cerberus bomb. What the hell is going on, Commander? And what do the Turians have to do with it?
I thought we were going after the bomb.
Victus gave me place it in
Okay.
the Kelphic Valley. It's a heavily populated area.
It's somewhere
That's
else
all
on the
I know.
planet.
My gut says something's not right here.
What do you suggest?
Get the Primarch to come clean.
Should we alert the Krogan military?
Yeah.
We're in the dark here.
The Krogans are going to be
Relations
pissed.
are fragile until the genophage is cured. Let's not push it. And how about this bomb? How many troops does Cerberus have on this?
Oh boy.
No idea. All I know is we can't have them detonating that bomb.
Keep me in the loop. Hack it out.
Primarch Victus.
Impressive work on Tuchanka.
Here we go.
I'm grateful that...
Punch him! Punch him in the
Why
face!
didn't you tell me about the Cerberus bomb? Why hide that? What else are you keeping from me?
This is a problem.
I have nothing for you.
What?
For our alliance to work, I need to trust you.
Our friendship is new, Commander. Would you trust me with information that puts your people, puts Earth...
Oh, you suck, Victus.
Why would I jeopardize our alliance by lying to you now? Doesn't make sense.
Decisions like these weigh heavy on me. When I was a general, I could pass them up the chain of command. But now, I'm all I've got. Know what I mean?
Sure. And
that's all.
Ugh.
Wait, there is one more thing, Commander. Thank you for saving my son.
Oh, yeah, okay. The son that you promoted because he was your son, rather than on merit, which goes against everything your society's about, you jerk. This Victus guy. That would be Franz or Franz Kafka, right? Franz? We got Hans and Franz.
Should be on the front lines.
That's an old Saturday Night Live sketch. Like old.
Like Regs right now.
War makes people stupid.
Kevin Nealand and who's the other guy?
Message at your private terminal.
Oh, thanks, trainer. What's the message? Oh, two. From Liara, I've been working on something. I'd like to show you. Can we meet in your quarters when you have a moment, Liara? That sure doesn't seem like a romantic trap. From Jessica Fromm. My name is Jessica Fromm. You saved my life on Benning. I've lost so many friends. Oh, it's one of the civilians. Bless you, Commander. Thanks, Jessica Fromm. Your name in there like 3 times. Okay. Okay. Oh boy. Okay. Turian team to crash into Tuchanka. I feel like we have to do that first. I don't like the idea of this bomb just sitting there on Tuchanka this whole time. Not when we're trying to save the damn planet. And all the Krogans on it. Yeah, let's go do that. Garrus, homie. Yes. Okay, I don't think there was anything I wanted to upgrade. Actually. I do want the Tempest, yup. What mods do I have on it? Weapon stability. We're gonna go with that instead. Accept. And now rifle. Yeah, we like this one. Piercing mod. More shots before reload. Weapon stability. Ooh, that might be a good one. Ooh, we're going with this. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. We're good. Well, actually, this pistol, I never got a chance to figure out this pistol fires those weird-ass rounds that, like, explode after you shoot them. I don't think I like that. Okay. Concussive, cryo. Let's upgrade this. You've got 4 points. We'll do that. And everything's too expensive for you. Okay.
Normandy shuttle. This is Lieutenant Victus with the 9th Platoon. Do you copy?
We hear you, 9th Platoon.
We're approaching the bomb site, Commander. Getting
Oh, it's go time.
pretty bad.
This is as close as we get, Lieutenant. Look for somewhere to set your platoon down.
Copy that.
Talk to me about this Cerberus bomb.
It's not Cerberus, Commander. It's Turian.
I'm sorry?
What do you mean, Turian?
I'm sorry?
It was planted centuries ago.
Oh!
The bomb was a safeguard against another galactic.
You're kidding.
Brutal, but it makes a certain kind of sense.
Wow.
Put the Krogan down hard if they tried anything.
You
Wow.
won't trust with tactics like that. But right now, we focus on disarming that bomb.
Wow.
Cerberus found it. Detonation means all-out war between my people and the Krogan.
Right. Where is it?
Those buildings ahead. Cerberus brought equipment to dig it up. The 9th Platoon will cover your flank, Commander.
With all this activity, the Krogan have to know something's up.
Obviously.
Can't fail, Commander.
Copy that, Lieutenant.
Oh, man. I know the Krogans were like a big threat to everyone, but Jesus, every single race was like... has just been terrible to them.
Let's move it, people! Get behind something! Keep your heads down! We're getting heavy resistance here! Entrance sighted. We're on the move. We gotta move, Shepard!
I mean, we're moving.
Once we reach the bomb, I'll need to reprogram the trigger mechanism.
Copy that. No trigger.
Open fire, go!
Shit. Yep.
Those
Come on,
shields are damn effective!
What? We're good?
We defeat the Krogan and then plant a bomb on their planet. Pretty extreme, but those were desperate times.
You don't say, Garrus.
To lose everything in a flash. It's monstrous.
Oh shit.
Cerberus is putting up a fight, but the 9th platoon is advancing, Commander.
Good work, Lieutenant.
Oh, F off.
Commander, we're getting a lot of mortar fire. Heavy casualties. Taking alternate route. Circling around the bomb site.
Copy that.
Detonation protocol incomplete. Available units contain Shepard.
Thank you. Thank you. Alright, what do we got here? What do we got here?
I'm getting a lot of Cerberus radio chatter. They're prepping for evac.
I don't like the sound of that.
Boy. That's real quick, Nish. Oh yeah, it is getting kind of late for y'all, isn't it? For you, it'd be what, midnight? In hybrid, you're probably at like 11. What is tomorrow? Saturday? Yes. Saturday might be just like a 4 or 5 hour stream rather than 6 or 7 hours, but the plan is yes, absolutely.
Cerberus is leaving.
So if you gotta go, Nish, don't sweat it, brother.
We'll have a better view up the ramp.
Agreed. Let's go.
Oh, hey. Can I shoot you? Let me shoot you. Let me shoot you. Let me shoot you. Bitch. Bitch. Oh. Don't sweat it, Nish. We are glad you stopped by, my man. Have yourself a lovely evening, a good night's sleep.
I can't believe it remained undetected for so long.
We'll catch you in the next one, man. Have a good one.
Cerberus had to dig.
Peace out.
hope Victus knows what he's doing. We won't get a second chance. We gotta move, Shepard.
Commander, we're entering the bomb site. Moving towards the control station.
How do I get down? Oh,
We're
up
on
there.
our
Okay.
way.
Here we go. Here we go.
With Cerberus evacuating, the bomb should be clear.
I don't think so. I guess he's swinging on big guns.
Anything here? Yep. Get there, get there, get there!
Looks like control schematics for automated turrets. No good now, but they might be useful later.
Okay.
Cerberus has a head start. We're close. Come on.
I'm at the control panel, Commander.
I was about to shoot them.
Set up a firewall around
They're
the
our
trigger
friends.
mechanism to slow us down. I need to create a bypass. That'll take time. But like you said, no trigger, no explosion.
Are you sure you can disarm the trigger?
Yes, it's old tech. I know what to do.
Let's
Buy me a
hope he
few
knows what
minutes,
he's doing.
Commander.
We'll make sure you have the time you need.
Don't screw this up.
Understood. Starting bypass. And thank you for making sure I get this chance.
We got you, homie.
Just make it right, soldier.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh! Oh. No!
Look out! Commander!
Focus on the bomb. We'll handle Cerberus.
Detonation protocol interpreted. It's engaged.
Nobody gets past us. Clear?
Clear. Here come reinforcements.
I need more time, Commander.
Here they come!
Need more time.
They're not letting up.
Watch for more shuttles.
Shit, 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 shit!
Atlas deployed.
Oh!
Take that thing down. Now!
What? What? Hey! Nope, 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 nope. Take all these frags! We gotta get to the other side. How are we doing? How are we doing? How are we doing? That's kind of what it feels like, Hybrid.
Spirits! Cerberus hacked the trigger mechanism. It's set to detonate.
Oh, you're kidding.
No time.
What do you mean, no time?
I have to separate the trigger from the bomb. Now!
Okay. Then go do that. Oh boy, oh boy. He's not gonna make it, is he? This guy, Victus' son. He's gonna regain his honor at the cost of his life. Go, 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 come on, come on, come on! Uh-oh. That's not good, that's not good. Come on, Victus, buddy boy, you got this!
Lieutenant! Victory. At any cost.
Oh no! Frick! What are we gonna tell Victus, bro?
Commander, I've got radio chatter coming in from Krogan forces planetside.
Oh boy.
Sounds like they started sweeping out the remaining Cerberus troops. Hate to be the guy who told the Krogan about that surprise package.
Oh boy.
Did you get out all right? Sounds like it got ugly down there.
The Turians took a lot of casualties, Joker. The Primarch's son included.
Understood, Commander. Joker out.
That is not
He
gonna be a
never hesitated.
fun conversation.
Whatever he was before,
Oh no!
this.
What will the Turians think about this, Garrus?
Hard to say. Sacrifice and more is expected. He did us proud, but we're a hard bunch to please. Living your life for the cause. Society first, platoon first. It's all just expected.
He did what he had to do when it counted.
Yes. Yes, he did.
I mean, it wasn't the lieutenant's fault that his father promoted him to a position he wasn't ready for.
Commander.
Oh
Stopping that
man!
bomb prevented the war between the Turians and the Krogan. We can't afford that kind of division right now.
Joker said the Krogan are recovering the bomb.
They moved in, won't allow Turians to send in recovery crews to help.
I wonder why.
Understandable.
Yeah.
The situation is fragile at the moment. With Rex and the Primarch aboard the Normandy, you've got a situation brewing. We don't have a single alliance between those two yet. Keep the peace, Commander. That's an order.
Yes, sir.
Imagine Victus and Rex get into a fist fight on board the Normandy.
Risk another galactic war with the Krogan.
Oh boy.
The Genophage wasn't enough?
Here we go.
You had to plant a bomb on my planet?
The decision was made hundreds of years ago. So much has changed.
Not enough to tell us about the bomb, coward.
Hey!
You're both wrong.
We can't let the past rip us apart. Working together, we have a chance. Primarch, you had a bomb on Tuchanka. And Rex, in the Turians' place, you would have done the same damn thing.
Shepard.
It's over. His own son died today, making this right.
Please, Commander. It's all right.
Yes, fine. Shepard, you made your point. We have stronger enemies to face.
We do.
Shepard's got so much street cred at this point with everyone, you know? We've built up so much respect.
Your reservations before, Commander, but I hope you now understand the secrecy.
Secrets get people killed. You've learned that the hard way.
Yes. The hardest lesson I'm ever to learn, Commander.
You better memorialize your son something fierce, man. Because, like, that kid shouldn't have been in that spot to begin with.
He died with the respect of his men. I wanted to thank you for that. His sacrifice will be recorded in the histories of the 9th Platoon. Something any father would be proud of.
And you better be proud of that, man.
Yes, sir.
That is your fault. You dick. Okay. You know, they keep bringing up the whole, like, extra work we have to put in because we haven't...
Discharged. Category 6 after Eden Prime.
S6?
Because we haven't cured the genophage yet, and it makes me...
You may want to check in on shuttle pilot Cortez down in the armory. He fought it. Said he was still fit for duty. Last thing he told
okay. So we might need to get on that soon.
Don't you dare. They're everywhere. You just get taken too. I can't just sit here doing nothing. Stay with me. Run. Get out of there. You can make it. No, I can't. I love you. But I know you. Don't make me an anchor. Promise me, Steve. No, don't.
He's
Commander.
Not doing well.
Sorry. Didn't see you there.
Oh, his husband.
This is a recording from Ferris Fields. Months ago.
I think husband, right? They were married? Or did you say...
I lost a lot of friends that day.
Yeah.
I lost my husband. I grieved. Said goodbye, made my peace.
You were talking to him when the collectors hit?
I was organizing construction at a remote station a few clicks south of the main colony. Robert managed to get outside of the field the collectors put up. Instead of running, he called me.
I'm sorry for your loss. He obviously cared a lot about you.
He was afraid I wouldn't let go. But for him,
man, come on!
I thought I had. Then the invasion hits. There's no time.
Oh no!
Have is this? I mean, what's the point of moving on with your life when everything is going to hell?
Start thinking that way and we've already lost.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right, but... Well, to be honest, I've never felt as alone as I do right now.
You're not alone, Steve. I'm here, anytime you need me.
I appreciate that, Shepard, I really do.
Not romantically.
Don't worry, Commander.
Not romantically.
When I'm in that pilot seat, I'm there 100%.
Or just say...
I won't fail you. It's just the downtime between missions that's hard, you know?
I know.
I know in Mass Effect 3 they opened up, like, some more romance options. Particularly, like, same-sex romance options. So, like, I have to be even more careful about accidentally getting drawn into romance dialogue. Okay, where are we at? God, I still haven't found that flippin' thing. Okay. I tried doing this one, I just can't find Doc 42. I think we have to do this next, because Hackett keeps mentioning it. What? It is the only mission marked as priority, isn't it? Alright, let's do that one. This one's probably going to be a hefty one since it's a main mission. Let's see where this takes us. Oh, actually, we got new armor, though. I just had a feeling that, like, we were gonna focus a lot on talking to different Oh, yeah, I can meet Liara in my quarters. But yeah, I knew that this stream I was gonna try to focus. I knew we were gonna be on the Citadel for a bit, so I'm like, okay, I want to do all these dialogue options to talk to all these people. So I figured I was in for some of this. Okay, let's look at our stuff. What else have we picked up? More weapon damage, but we lose shield regeneration. No, I'm keeping that one, I think. Yeah. Okay, what about here? I don't think we got anything new there. No, we didn't. Nothing new there. Ooh. I lose ammo capacity. But look at that increase in weapon damage. Ooh. I'm gonna go for that. Why not? And do we have any new helmets? Nope. Although, if I'm being honest, Hybrid, we didn't run into nearly as many romance dialogue options as I thought. Not nearly as many as I thought. All right, let's save. Where's Tali right now? Do we know where Tali is? Now that I think about it? I don't think she's any of our missions, right? No. Oh, okay. We saved. Let's see what this Liara meeting is all about. I'm kind of nervous to even go there. Let's see.
Liara, you had something you wanted to discuss in my cabin?
Yes, I'll be right up.
Oh boy, okay. There we go. What is she bringing?
Come on in.
Thank you. Could we sit? I've been thinking about the knowledge we gathered on the Reapers, and how easily it could be lost again. So, I put a plan in motion to preserve things for the future.
What's this?
A record of the galaxy. Information on the Reapers, relays, different cultures, and blueprints of the Crucible. But there's one entry I wanted your opinion on.
Here we go.
Which one?
Your own.
Yeah, I'm not sure what vibe they're trying to give us with this music.
To have your input. How would you like history to remember you?
50,000 years is a long time for a computer to sit around.
Please, I was an archaeologist. I know what I'm doing. I'm encasing these records in time capsules and seeding copies on multiple planets.
Oh.
And while it's not foolproof, the VI I'm installing has every translation and linguistics program I could find.
So it's an information guide like Vigil on Ilos?
I like it. I like it.
I've been preparing it for some time.
I like it. That's cool.
To guide the future discoverers of these records. Have you decided what you would like Dr. T'Soni to write in your entry, Commander?
That's really cool, man. I want her to decide.
You know me well enough to fill in the blanks, Liara.
Are you sure?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. I'd like it to be your call.
We're super sure.
Well, I'll say Commander Shepard was born on Mindoir, but never let what happened there define him. Shepard could handle any weapon in the galaxy. The Alliance never saw a deadlier soldier. He was a soldier and a leader, one who made peace where he could.
Oh, she's being really nice to us right now.
And it was a privilege to know him.
Ew.
This doesn't sound like a diary.
I can't help myself. You're a good friend, Shepard.
You've been there for me too, Liara.
No, I haven't. I wish I could have joined you back on Ilium.
You made up for it.
Well, I suppose I did just write your name in the stars.
Alright, okay. That didn't seem romantic, so I don't think we accidentally drew ourselves into anything there. Okay. What is this? Ah, I can't grab it. Now, let's kick off that main mission about spreading the genophage cure. on Tachanka. I am eager to see what that looks like. Really eager to see what that looks like, actually.
All hands, full stop. Hostiles detected at the landing coordinates.
Great.
Joker, what have you got?
Sensors show a Reaper parked at the Shroud facility. No way you're gonna be able to land a shuttle there.
Get everyone assembled in the war room. I want eyes on the Shroud.
Aye, aye, sir.
New form of Reaper, Shepard, using Shroud to poison Tuchanka's atmosphere.
Not great. Not great.
They want to fight. They just got one.
Primarch, we're gonna need your help.
That could be difficult. Our losses on Palaven have been catastrophic.
We're doing this for Palaven. No one said it would be easy.
We gotta help the Krogans so the Krogans can help everybody else.
A combined attack. Your people hit the Reaper with an airstrike. Rex, at the same time, your soldiers will be attacking from the ground. Together, you can draw it away from the tower.
Yes,
that's where we're going.
Small team can reach Shroud facility, finish synthesizing Cure. We'll need Eve to come with us.
We've never faced a Reaper up close like this. Everyone on board?
There's even a doubt? Let's move, Pyjak.
Yeah, Rex.
It's time to cure the genophage.
Commander, incoming message marked urgent. I'll put it in the comm room for you.
Okie dokie.
Dalatrus?
Commander Shepard, we know you've reached Tuchanka. And by now, I imagine Mordin Solus has proposed using the Shroud.
Are you spying on us?
Hardly. The Shroud is the only viable course of action open to you. Commander, you can't allow your misguided sympathy for the Krogan.
No, you're not. You're not trying to talk us out of this.
Do you honestly believe curing the genophage will end in lasting peace?
Oh my god, really? There's still...
We have to give the Krogan that chance. You can't condemn an entire race to extinction based on what might happen.
What will happen is the Krogan will reproduce out of control. We uplifted them specifically for their violent nature, not their diplomatic skills. Another war is inevitable.
At least you'll be alive for another war. Jesus.
Years ago, our operatives sabotaged the Shroud facility to ensure what you were planning couldn't be done.
Great.
Mordin will likely detect this malfunction and repair it. But if you ensure that he doesn't, then the cure's viability will be altered just enough so that it fails. No one will notice the change.
Fuck off.
You mean trick the Krogan?
They need not be any the wiser. Let Erdnot believe you fulfilled your promise.
No way.
Would never stand for that.
How you deal with him is up to you, Commander. We can provide you our very best scientists to build the Crucible. And the full support of our fleets.
You are...
If I sabotage the cure.
No way.
Think about it, Commander. The choice is yours.
Oh, the Solarians suck. Wow. They're making us choose between the Krogans for help and... Oh, no. Wow. That's bullshit. Okay. Well, we've been rocking with the crew of Liara and Garrus so far, and it seems to be working out. So, I think we stick with that. What is that outfit? I don't think I've seen that one before. Let's try that one. Oh yeah, no, we're definitely, it's not even a decision for me. I am 100% locked in to saving the Krogan. There is no way we've gone through all that stuff in the first couple of games, first with Rex and then with Grunt, for us to turn our back on them now. No fucking way. And as far as the Solarians go, the only Solarian I give a crap about is the one that's on board our ship, Mordin. And this is what he wants us to do. So, oh yeah, man. There is no way I am doing anything except helping the Krogans. It's the last thing we accomplish in this game. We're saving the fucking Krogans. Okay. All right, we want to increase capacity if we can. Mostly capacity, and maybe bring the weight down, but... let's go with this, and... okay. Okay, and you... oof. Damage. We'll go with that. Increases damage, speeds perception by 25%, enhancing aim for a brief time. And we gave you the Vindicator. I think we want to change this to this one. Okay, we'll give you that. And we'll give you that. Okay. Yep. We're good. Points. Ooh, I can't. Technically I can, so I'll upgrade that, I guess. Squad mates. Yep. What about y'all? 3 points. I can upgrade one thing. 5 points. I can upgrade one thing. Increase health and armor damage. Increases barrier. Squad mates gain more ammo. No, we'll give you this. Okay. In we go. This might be a lengthy one.
I've ordered the clans to assemble at the Hollows. It's our sacred meeting ground.
This is going to be a good one, I think.
Take an armored convoy against the Reaper. This will be the defining moment of Krogan history.
Krogan history filled with defining moments.
Yeah.
Most bloody. Hope this one better.
Commander, you seem troubled.
Reveal Shroud sabotage.
I got a message from them.
Rex, it's Reeve.
I tried to tell him. I tried to tell them.
Guns blazing.
Hang on tight. We're heading in.
Crap. I didn't get to tell them. Yeah, Rex. Get in there.
Shepard, keep them away from the females. I'll sort out what's happening with the other clans.
Oh no.
Everyone pick your targets and keep an eye on our six. Now move!
Here they come!
Push forward. Don't let them get up here.
Shepard, it's ugly over here. Whatever you do, keep them away from the female.
This is as bad as Paladin!
We're not done yet. More on the way. We almost got them all.
They'll sing battle songs about this someday. Reaper blood has finally soaked our soil.
Oh, this is cool, man.
We have to get to the Shroud. The airstrike is on its way.
Female safe, Shepard. Vitals are strong.
What's a Solarian doing here?
He's helping us out. He's helping us out.
Said anything about this?
Chill out. He's helping us out.
Multiple Krogan. Problematic.
Who are you?
Urdnot Reeve, brood brother to our illustrious leader.
Okay, I heard that tone.
Share the same mother.
They're brothers.
Nothing else. For which I remember what it means to be a true Krogan.
Oh boy.
We flay our enemies alive and drown them in a geyser of their own blood. We don't invite them into our home.
The Salarian is not your enemy. He's here to help cure the genophage.
His kind gave us the genophage. Why should we trust him?
That's why. That's why.
And so will you.
Enough!
Yes. Yes. Here comes our boss bitch, baby. And I say that respectfully. I say the expression boss bitch respectfully.
Let old wounds fester as Krogan have always done. Or you can fight the enemy you were born to destroy. Yes. And win a new future for our children. I choose to fight.
Yes.
Who will join me?
I will.
We're in, baby!
Now hold your heads high like true Krogan. There's a Reaper that needs killing!
Yes! Hop on board, Reeve, let's go! Yes, yes.
This is Turian Wing Artemec. Our flight vector to the Shroud is locked. We're 10 minutes out and counting.
Copy that. On our way, trying to make up lost time. Shepard out.
Reed isn't the only Krogan who wants revenge for the genophage, Rex. You'll have to placate them somehow.
I'll demand the Council return some of our old territory.
Look how bloody Rex is.
To expand. Recapture the glory of the Ancients.
He's just drenched.
Glory of Ancients led to Krogan rebellions, countless deaths, creation of genophage.
Now's not the time, Morden.
Plan problematic.
What were the ancient Krogan like?
Tuchanka wasn't always a wasteland. In the old times, the Krogan were a proud people.
The headbutts are so great.
A future to look forward to.
Until Salarian interference.
No, we destroyed Tuchanka ourselves. Technology changed us. It made life too easy. So we looked for new challenges.
She looks so cool.
Nuclear war was inevitable.
And now our planet is rubble. We'll need a better place to live.
I'd say helping defeat the Reapers would be worth a new planet.
Or 10. You haven't seen how fast we can pop them out.
Alright, Rex.
What? With the genophage cured, we'll have a lot of catching up to do.
Jesus.
Commander, on the shuttle, was there something you were going to say?
Yeah, I'm trying to tell you this whole time.
Tried to cut a secret deal with me.
What kind of deal?
She said they sabotaged the Shroud years ago. The cure won't work unless we fix it.
Years ago, our operatives sabotaged.
I hope I'm making the right decision by telling them this. I hope this doesn't backfire.
And she thought we wouldn't know better?
Correctly. Would likely have fooled tests, but familiar with STG work, can adjust. Did not come this far for nothing.
Morden's
just spared our race.
He's awesome.
Genocide, Commander.
Yeah.
I told you we could count on him.
Yeah.
Why are we stopping?
Ruh-roh. We're in an active war zone. Just stopping in the middle of nowhere for no reason is not good. Oh my god.
Rex, you and Morden stay with Eve. It's looking ugly out here.
Will do.
I said stayed, not you look so relaxed.
Reapers are bigger than I thought.
Alright. Let's make sure we get loot. Nothing back there, nothing back there. We're gonna need every single Medigel we can find. We're full on ammo. Death mask, what is this? Oh!
What's happening, Shepard? That's mine. Whatever you shoot with it belongs to me.
What is this? Oh, holy shit. Yeah, can we mod that? Oh, we did. What? Okay.
And remember to bring it back when you're done, human.
I'll do what I can.
Look at that Reaper. It's the end of the world out there.
And then we got this.
How are we supposed to find it?
What's the holdup?
Road's out. The convoy can't make it through.
Turian Wing Artemec, this is Shepard. We've been delayed. Hold off your attack.
They're locked in. They can't. Yeah, they're locked in. Oh, crap. They are exposed.
Won't do it. We have to get in that fight.
How?
Damn it. I don't care if we have to build a new road. We're going.
Oh, they're gonna get massacred.
Shepard!
I've lost control. I can't pull up.
What's happening?
Rex, get the female out of here now. Go! Artemec, do you copy?
We have to abort, Commander. That Reaper's tearing us to pieces.
Damn it!
Understood. Save your pilots. We'll find another way.
There's a tunnel over there. Could be a way off.
Get to it!
What are we rocking here?
Rex, are you receiving this? Is everyone okay?
Yeah, just scratches. Nothing the Solarian can't patch up.
I do not like this.
Reeves' truck made it out too.
The Turians had to call off the airstrike. We'll need a new plan for dealing with the Reaper.
First we'll have to find you. Where did you end up?
Underground.
I don't
Ruins of
know.
some kind.
Commander, that's the city of the ancients.
Great.
How do we get out?
No maps exist. It's been abandoned for thousands of years.
No.
You're a trailblazer, Shepard. Get through there and we'll find a place to meet up. Nothing will stop this cure.
So we don't have a map. Oh, that's sick. Okay, we can't stop and admire. We gotta go. We gotta go. We gotta go. Come on, come on, come on, come on.
There it is again. That didn't feel like a tremor to me.
Rex, are you guys feeling these tremors?
Not up here.
It could be something else, Commander. It is said that Kalros, the mother of all Thresher Maws, lives in this region.
Which is another reason to get your ass out of there, Shepard.
We're gonna have to fight another one of those maw things.
Right. Kalros, the mother of all Thresher Maws.
When the Krogan name a Thresher Maw, you know you're in trouble.
Yeah.
They don't think anyone. More Rachni.
There are bound to be more than just the ones we killed. Rex, we've got Rachni here. Keep an eye out.
I know. A few of them just attacked us.
Shoot.
All that matters is getting to that shroud. Find us fast.
I'm trying. I don't know where I'm going.
Finally, light ahead.
I know I'm missing some loot down there, but
to have spent time here studying these ruins.
Makes you wonder what the Krogan might have done.
but I don't think we can afford it.
On the planet.
We gotta go.
Rex, meet it back outside.
Well, if you can see sunlight, that's progress.
This
The
place is
color green.
crazy.
I thought plants were extinct around here.
You're looking at hope, all that's left of it on Tuchanka. This is once a
Whoa.
full of beauty. Given a chance, it can be again.
Shepard, that Reaper is still up to no good at the shroud. Find a way out of there and we'll pick you up.
We're on it.
Dealing with the Reaper when we get there will be another matter.
Ahead, we've got movement.
Nothing stays quiet here for long.
Oh! Ouch!
It isn't over yet.
Not good enough. Not good enough.
Watch it, we've got one of the big ones.
And he brought backup.
Oh, he's gonna kill me! Oh my god!
That's it for now.
Give me that ammo, yes!
Rex, you're right about Calros. She's on the move.
Yeah, we've got some ideas on that. What?
Not now, Rex. The commander has enough to worry about.
What's happening?
Some crazy idea we can talk about later. Just worry about getting out of there right now.
What?
Shepard, looks like we got a bridge up ahead. Try to find it. We'll pick you up there.
We're a little preoccupied right now.
Well, I didn't say it would be easy.
Who the hell is shooting me? Oh my god.
I'm really starting to hate this place.
Trigger speed, baby! Oh!
Shepard, we're coming under the bridge. Get down here and we can get to the ship. Calros!
Rex!
Break off! We're getting out of here!
Territorial instinct confirmed.
She's not gonna get us.
What the? We gotta go, we gotta go, we gotta go.
Shepard, we'll try to shake this thing and find you.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god!
Tell me something I don't know.
Metal truck and excellent.
I wonder where we are now. This planet is one giant death trap.
And the thing is, I bet Rex is enjoying this. Watch it, more ahead.
Watch!
Rex busy driving truck. Are you still alive?
Doing what we can. What about you?
Alarmed yet entertained. Calros is quite persistent.
Brave, stay close. Try faster. I can smell the damn thing's breath.
Oh! Yeah, Rex is having a fucking blast right now, I bet.
Shepard, we've almost lost Calros. Get down from there and we'll find you.
I'm trying! I'm trying!
Shepard, get over here. Reeve, keep an eye out for that mall. I don't want it sneaking up on us.
It's gonna sneak up on us.
Rex.
Yeah.
We're exposed.
It's gonna sneak up on us, homie.
It's Calros. Move, Shepard.
We're in. Go.
How big is that thing?
No way he survived that. And he was a pain in the ass anyway. Now let's finish this. There's a Reaper waiting for us.
Oh, Rex. Oh my god. Oh, shoot.
We don't have a plan for this.
No, we don't.
I know we've beaten the odds before. But getting to that tower, I don't know.
That thing was supposed to be
Securing
drawn
the
away.
phase no matter what it takes. Everything my people will ever be depends on it.
Then I hope this idea you were talking about is a good one.
It was her,
Maybe hybrid, maybe.
actually.
Calros. We summon her to the Reaper.
Would that even work?
We're gonna use the
Already
Maw
discussed strategy.
against the
Just need to
Reaper?
Distract Reaper. Draw it from tower while Cure synthesized, released.
What makes you so sure she'll come?
Legends say she is the mother from which all other Thresher Maws spawn.
Oh, this is gonna be good.
As much her home as ours.
This is gonna be good.
Tonga has a temper. Calros is it.
Oh.
Nobody's ever faced her and survived.
I've taken some risks in my time, but this seems crazy.
And going head-to-head with Sovereign didn't? This is the only way to get to that tower and release the cure. There's no other choice.
We go for it then.
How would we summon her?
The tower was built in an arena devoted to Calros' glory. The Solarians thought she would scare away intruders.
Appears to have worked.
There are two Mothras there, the largest in existence. If you can activate them, Calros will come. That should distract the Reaper.
Meanwhile, laboratory nearby. We'll finish synthesizing Cure.
Okay. Okay.
Let's make sure we all get out of here alive. We're gonna have one hell of a story to tell.
Wait! I want you to know that no matter what happens, you've been a champion to the Krogan people. A friend of Clan
Don't give me this speech, Rex. You're gonna live.
brother to me.
You're gonna live.
Every Krogan born after this day.
Don't talk like this.
Named Shepard will mean hero. Now, let's show them why.
Okay.
Go! I've got this.
Rex? Homie?
I am Urdnot Rex, and this is my planet!
Oh! Off he
See you
goes.
on the other side.
Off he
Stay alive,
goes.
Shepard. We'll have Cure ready.
Oh, Nikes.
Let's get in there!
Shepard, I took care of those Rachni. But someone has to raise those ball hammers before you can use them.
We're kind of busy, Rex.
Lucky for you, I'm here.
Will you vault? Oh. Alright, we gotta get up there. We gotta get up there. Come on, 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 come on. I don't care about missing loot at this point. I'm just wanting to get ahead here.
Shepard, some luck. Original strain in storage. Preparing the cure now.
Make it quick, Mordin. They're all over us out here.
By the goddess, to our left!
Holy shit. Oh! Ruh-roh. The Reaper definitely sees us.
Everyone all right?
Fine here.
I think so.
Did we just get shot?
Okay, Shepard, I raised the hammers.
That practice.
You have to activate both of them.
He's aiming for us.
The giant laser.
What the hell? What?
Keep moving. Stick to cover.
Jesus!
I'm not sure cover's going to work.
I can't believe we're actually doing this.
Don't stop!
Believe it!
Commander, this is Artem McQueen. We'll try to get that Reaper something else to shoot at.
I knew they wouldn't give up.
Goddess, be with them.
Go! Let's push ahead!
Sprint!
Over on our left, one of the hammers.
Second one's on the right.
Oh, God!
This is crazy!
Oh, my God! What the hell? I don't know how I live this. How the hell do I survive this? Oh shit! Oh my God! Get there, get there, get there, get there! Activate!
We hit the first hammer. How's it coming?
Almost have cure. Eve's vital signs dropping. Trying to compensate.
Jesus!
Shepard, get that second hammer going.
I'm trying, I'm trying, I'm trying!
You're in my way, Rex.
I know, you get all the fun.
Oh my God!
Go! Get back to the truck. I'll take care of the cure.
Oh my God! This is crazy! Oh, come on, Ma, you can keep fighting, yes? Oh my God. Oh. That was sick. You talking about the sounds that I'm making or that big ass maw? That worm that came out? I'll forgive the game its excessive sexiness right now, because this is crazy good.
Procedure traumatic for Eve, but not lethal. Malin's research invaluable.
She's okay?
Headed to safety now.
Okay, good.
Her survival fortunate. We'll stabilize new government should Rex get any ideas. Good match. Promising future for Krogan.
When we had to do that,
Control room at top of Shroud Tower. Must take elevator up.
You're
Okay.
going up there?
Yes. Manual access required.
Morden.
Counteract STG sabotage.
Morden.
Ensure cure dispersed properly.
Morton, this whole thing is coming apart.
this seems like a suicide mission, man.
Remote bypass impossible.
Shoot.
STG countermeasures in place. No time to adjust cure for temperature variance.
Oh boy.
No other option. Not coming back.
No.
Explosions likely to be problematic.
Morton, no.
Shepard, please. Need to do this.
Come
My
on,
process,
man.
My work, my cure. My responsibility. Would have liked to see how it ends. Sure you'll be fine without me.
Come on.
I'm not. Had to be me. Someone else might have gotten it wrong.
Oh, Morden. You fucking saint. This dude is a real one. He's a real one. This guy's got a character arc. A really good one.
Classic bypass. Standard failsafes. Excellent work. Yes.
You crazy son of a bitch. He did it. He did it. He did it.
Genophage cured. Krogan free.
Get out of there, homie.
Beginning. For all of us.
No! Morden, baby. Holy shit. Wow. Ow.
A long time ago, my father betrayed me in this place. His own son. He tried to kill me, so I had to kill him. Right over there. That's what the Genophage reduced us to. Animals. But you changed them today, Shepard.
Morden,
Now
man.
we'll fight forward,
Ah.
not against them. It's just a pity Morden had to die.
Eve and him were like friends.
And I'm sure wherever he is, he's putting in a good word for us.
Name one of the kids after him. Maybe a girl.
You, Commander. We can thank you in person.
Tell the Turians I'll be deploying troops to Palaven immediately.
Good. Good.
And when you're ready to kick the Reapers off Earth, you let me know. The Krogan are back in business.
Yeah, baby!
Goodbye, Commander.
What will you do now?
Spread the hope you've given us. Even now, there are clans gathering in the Kelphic Valley. I'll go speak to them and make sure this gift isn't squandered. Thank you for all that you've done. And know that Urdnot Bakara calls you a friend.
Morden's character arc from when we met him to now really is really good.
That was the thing you just pulled off, Commander.
For not having a lot of screen time,
I never thought I'd see the day.
really good.
Rex has agreed to help the Turians, Admiral. We should get their full support.
I take it that leaves the Solarians out of the equation.
Well, they kind of
The
suck.
cost of their support was too high, sir.
Well, I'll defer to your judgment on that, Commander. Let's hope we don't need them.
Duh.
Hackett,
That's gonna backfire in some disgusting way, isn't it?
Commander, Urdnot Rex has begun sending troops to Palaven. You kept your end of the bargain, and now I'll keep mine. The Turian hierarchy will stand with humanity against the Reapers.
I'm glad we can help each other out. It's the only way we're gonna defeat the Reapers.
God damn!
That much is certain. To that end, several dry dock ships are ready to help build the Crucible. Garrus will coordinate them.
Good.
Yes, sir.
And when the time comes to deploy it, the full measure of our fleet will be there for Earth.
Yes.
May the spirits watch over us all.
I'll start managing Turian support right away, Shepard. You must be exhausted. Mordin dying. It can't be easy.
I'll sleep when I'm dead.
We both know you need a clear head to win a war. There's no room for mistakes here. You should catch some shut-eye. I'll make sure Joker doesn't launch any suicide missions.
Anything happens, you let me know.
Oh, here we go with another dream. This is just straight. I don't have an opportunity to pause. It's just moving. Oh boy. That's Mordin. That's Mordin talking. Young man. If you could stop haunting my dreams, that'd be nice. Ah, not Kelly. Come on, man. Ah, this is awful.
It's open.
That was just awful.
Shepard, there's something you need to hear.
All right.
What now? Could our nightmares get any worse?
It's a bad time.
Thinking of some friends who aren't around thanks to this war.
That's thanks to the Reapers, not you. Are you thinking about anyone in particular?
I miss Kaidan. I'll let them rest.
Kaidan, back on Virmire. He died buying us time.
I should have saved him. Damn it.
Seeing what we're up against now, you might think his sacrifice was in vain.
You know Kaidan would never think that.
Yeah. That's one more reason I miss him. Didn't you have something for me?
The Salarian Counselor has an urgent matter.
Let me guess. He called the comm room?
Stupid
The
Salarians.
Council must be taking the Crucible seriously. I'll see you downstairs.
Okay. Thank you, Liara. Oh. I was waiting for a pause point, but it hasn't come yet.
Commander, there is something we should discuss if you are finished rewriting history.
Screw you,
I
Salarian.
made my decision, Counselor. There's not much anyone can do about it now.
Yes. We're going to have billions more Krogan in the galaxy. It's a good thing you saved my life once, Shepard. Otherwise, well...
Otherwise,
I have
what?
concerns about humanity's representative, Councillor Udina.
Well, so do I. He
My
sucks.
agents have discovered that he's using his authority to move vast sums of money. For what purpose? We're not sure.
Ruh-roh.
If Adina's dirty, it's best we get to the bottom of it fast.
Agreed. Come to the Citadel. We will review the evidence and discuss this in private.
That sounds like a trap.
Valorn out.
That feels like a trap. It feels like he's...
Hackets available on Vidcom.
Okay. Let's save. Okay. All right. So we are at 6 hours, 18 minutes. We would typically stop right about now because Hybrid, it's midnight-ish, your time, I think. I am okay with stopping right now. I'm also really enjoying the story, so I could see going for a little bit longer, but it is about that time. Hybrid, how you feeling? If you're there, assuming you haven't passed out. Which I would not blame you for. Again, I know the time difference is not fun. It's not fun. I understand. I'm guessing you may have passed out. Which is alright, my dude. It's alright. Oh, wait. Yeah. That's what I figured. No worries. We're at about that time. And we're trying to keep most of our streams to 6-ish hours anyways. Okay. Then that's a good pausing point, I think. We got through that big. We saved Tuchanka. We cured the Genovage. The Solarians suck, and they're drawing me into a trap, probably to murder me, too. So we'll see. Okay. But I am going to... Yeah, man. I agree, Hybrid. Let's close the stream down for the night. Quick shout out, thank you to everyone who stopped by, chatted, lurked. Whether you're catching this live, on replay, whatever. However it is that you're catching this. But extra special shout out to Nish. If you see this later, Hybrid as usual, my dude. You really help me keep the energy up and keep the vibes up, man. I appreciate you chatting me up. Okay. I'm gonna close it down. I'll be back on. The plan is I'll be back on tomorrow. I know we talked about doing Marvel Rival streams on the weekends. I'm gonna have a hard time not diving back into this though. I really am. But we'll see. We'll find out tomorrow when I make up my mind. Okay. Have a lovely evening, everyone. And I'll catch you on the next one. Have a lovely night. Later, everyone. Bye. You know, if we got Marvel Rivals, it's going to be 100% Rocket Raccoon. You know this. Later, Hybrid. Have a good one, my dude.